All right, it's Tuesday. We're back to Nine Souls. I do think I have a slightly better understanding of this game now. I did play a little bit off stream, looked into things, figured out why it didn't seem like I was getting strong enough. Did wander around a little bit in the world. Didn't fight any bosses. I just kind of went to some previously visited areas and picked up chests and things I missed. Did some combat. Picked up some random items. Okay. That does mean I did get a lot of EXP and money wandering around. So I unlocked 2 skills, I think. Yeah. Incisive Drain and Enhanced Bullet Deflect. Which means my next upgrade is Enhanced Blade. Which is just flat damage, so that's awesome. That will definitely help. What I need to do is get more computing power, more slots for Jades. One of the main things I was trying to do was find that merchant that sold them. But I couldn't find him. I even looked up where he's supposed to be, and I guess because he moves around, once you find him in one spot, he's kind of just gone and on to the next. So I tried revisiting a couple spots that he's supposed to be, and he was not there. So I think at this point I just have to progress and until I run into him again. It's just weird because the entire last area didn't have him at all. But yes, I have a ton of money. We can at least do with that. 8,778. That's all that I had left over last time we played on stream, and then at least a good few thousand more just from wandering around. I can upgrade my heals, and then because of all the items I found, need 6,000. Okay, so we'll just get the minimum. Oh, is that max? Is that the maximum amount of heals I can have? 6 isn't bad if that's the case. Maybe I just can't get any more now. Hey, Ganny. How you doing? I was going to check this guy too because I do still have some money items that I could trade as components. What do you have there? Let me see. Oh, I don't even know what he's talking about. A Thunderburst bomb. This banned Fang Shi weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war. I reduced its size and adjust the explosion radius. It just might work. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Give me a moment. You'll understand soon. Hey, I appreciate it, Kenny. Hope you're having a good day. Oh. Done. There. Your new arrow. The Thunderburst arrow. Okay. How does it incorporate the power of Thunderburst bombs? Upon striking an enemy, these arrows generate a series of explosive blasts, striking them down in an instant. Thunderous force. Okay. Wait, is that a thing I have to change to? It is. I guess I'll try it. On pretty good terms with Yanla, right? Yeah, more an adept at pleasing the elderly than I was. Since he won't be needing any of it, do you think I'll be able to pick up some stuff from the repository when all this blows over? Those antique machines look so lonely under those glass covers. I've always wanted to take them apart to study. I'm sure you're aware that Yanla varied his collection more than his life. Angry, vengeful spirits don't bother you. Be my guest. Oh, curses. Don't say that. You know I hate ghosts. Well, shit. Trying to do some research in Satisfactory and now I have to worry about radiation. Radiation? How did research lead to radiation, Pulu? Oh, see, he does have the thing that upgrades how effective my heals are. Alright, let's get some more money. Just recycle all, fuck it. Start with that and leave the rest for emergency. Unless there's a bunch of things I can buy here that are actually worth buying, but we'll see. You found uranium. Alright, that explains that. Oh, I need an herb catalyst. I didn't even look at that. I forgot about that. An item I don't have. Well. Let's get an arrow slot. Now I have 4. That will help. So what can you make with uranium? I guess I will leave the rest that's there. I could buy, like, arrow upgrades, I guess, but... Came just in time, Yi. Just stay still for a moment, look over there, and don't move. Yeah, just like that. What are you doing? I'm doing my own version of the Immortal's portrait. Can you put your right hand behind you? That's it. Looked over your painting again and put your painting over and over again. Now I think I can make one too. Did you move your right foot forward a tiny bit? What are you supposed to be doing here, Abacus? Please, my lord. When Shanshan requested to draw you, I was worried for its lack of artistic training. We wouldn't have something poorly drawn. That's how I came to explain to him the methods behind watercolor. I dash here, fill this with color. And done. You can't get close enough to mine it. That's fair, yeah. Probably need a radiation suit or something. No idea. Portrait of Yi in the form of the Immortal. It's all yours. Oh, it certainly makes an impact. Really? What do you think? Do you like the colors? Abacus, what's your verdict? There's a style that stands out from the market. Aren't you a sweet talker? Maybe I can work towards becoming an artist. You're my inspiration for this work, so I won't charge you anything for it. You want to sell it? Artists need to eat too. Okay, you can go and appraise it. I won't get mad. That's assuming I can find a buyer. Oh. Okay. That old grandpa on Abacus' screen, he was amazing. How old is he? Not sure. Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Wait, Abacus wasn't supposed to show you that. Heard you talking about a repository. It sounds like a really important place. Did you find any legendary swords or cooking utensils there? No, I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. It was just a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only real reason they're valuable. I think being old is pretty remarkable. Makes me think of that girl living next door to us who choked on a fish bone and passed away so young. It takes lots of effort to keep something or someone around for a long time. And how are you doing today, Pulu? Oh, I give him the... Oh, it's for the plant. I didn't think of that. I'm gonna try a new toy. What is this? A hat? A virtual reality display called the Draconis Anima. I was just going to stare into VR all day. Can't see anything. It's just covering up my eyes. Actually, it does the exact opposite. It can show you anything you wish to see. Are you ready? I'm booting it up now. Oh, it lit up. Just a byproduct from Soulscape development. Never made it onto the market. How do I play? It feels like it's just covering my eyes. Relax. Picture your mind where you want to be or who you want to be, and the background should change. Nothing changed. It's not responding. All I can see is the Four Seasons Pavilion. You're standing right there. Whoa, that grilled fish you're holding looks delicious. Can I have a bite? You're already in virtual reality. Try pulling up the virtual menu. There should be plenty of old games in the database. Oh, there's the menu. What's this? Top horror games. What does that mean? Detention? That doesn't look very interesting. These are the only games I can play? Don't knock it till you try it. I have a feeling you won't be bothering me for a while. Could you not build ladders? I feel like ladders would be pretty basic. Ew, what's this funky smelling thing you got there? It's a GM fertilizer that helps crops grow bigger. Can I have some? My tree hasn't been growing lately. Are you still looking after that tree? I did say it was of unknown origin. This is the first time I've ever managed to grow something successfully. Sure then, here you go. Be very careful with it though. It's a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients, so it should never be ingested. I got it. I'm not the type of person who tries things like this just to see what they taste like. But you are. Okay. I wonder if it's going to grow. Oh, I might have to rest or something. Oh, you might have something too. Aha. You had to do research, then build a thing that gives me coupons, then purchase the blueprint with said coupons. Oh, so you have to get blueprints first. You can't just build things that, you know, you can think of like ladders. Because I imagine it's a pretty simple thing to make, right? Like, what do you need for ladders? You know your vault thing. A place where a bunch of boxes fly around? Right, if you open to take a peek, only to find some hard stones and useless metal blocks. Those were rare resources we brought over from Penglai. Though I do agree that the repository houses a lot of worthless junk. Like those clothes for nobles. What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. Said so earlier, I would have opened up a few more boxes. Golden Yinglong egg. Yeah, I found this. Health upgrade, please.
What?
Careful. This is a Yinglong egg. The embryo is already formed. If you don't chew it thoroughly, it might bite your tongue off. Don't worry, my tongue's tougher than my teeth. Munch, munch, interesting, like a mix of eggs and meat. It's also been soaking day in, day out in the chemical fertilizer area. Eat it, you're theoretically... the meat is fragrant, the bones are crisp, and that aftertaste is... Oh, that's weird. My tongue's getting numb. Did I hear Pulu's brain has grown so big from playing Satisfactory that it emits radiation now? I mean, maybe. Yeah, so they're iron, right? You don't... I assume you don't make a whole lot of things out of wood in that game. Does he not upgrade my health? I thought that's what he did. That's the same. Maybe I do need to rest. How's it going, Bugden? Well, now they're over here. He's learning to play. Darn, he really does have potential. Need a monkey like him can understand music. So unfair. Thank you. Everyone in the village also says that I play well. But you're bragging. Your grasping technique is light years behind Hang's. Hang? Is that the owner of the flute? Hang is his little sister. Did he ever mention it? He loved her to bits. Would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. That's enough, Kuafu. Wow, really? Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister? No, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. She was such a kid. A kind, good girl. She did everything Yi would do and stayed mostly at home to help her mom and dad with work. Used to send us a care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make Yi get more sleep. The entire lab loved her to bits, unlike... Kuafu, shut up. Oh, okay, sorry. That's nice. So you had a family that cared a lot for you. What's the age difference? Do you have other brothers and sisters? Tell me. I think Uncle Chubby's done with his story, right? Sorry, kid, I can't say more. Wood, biomass, fabric, shit like parachutes and gas. Ah, okay. So you can just break it down for stuff like that. Okay, well. I don't know. Resting didn't make it grow. Maybe there needs to be like a passing of time. Or maybe I need to rest again. Has that happened? Ah, there we go. Damn. Barely see the top from here. Incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. It's one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those of the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low-altitude flight. Our cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. Woman must have brought the seeds from her hometown. They can all fly? That's so cool. Do their cities look like huge forests? I wish I could go see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit resource-starved wastelands. Everything they grow is GM to hell and back. You know, what is this GM thing you keep talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. That's why some of those trees out there taste like meat. Must be GM'd. Can we? I want to be a GM, so I'll be fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original ape man. Have you been GM too? The other people in your tribe all look taller than you. Has nothing to do with genetic modification. He's just short. You found a purple power slug? LFG? What the hell is that? Is it looking for a group? I can get this now. Hedgehog Jade. Ooh. You parry, you cause damage. It takes 3 slots. God, I need that merchant. Where did that guy go? Hello?
Okay.
My lord, according to the data, the Hexacrem Vault lies inside Yanlao's jurisdiction. This vault must be home to several treasured antiques and valuables. However, the boundless repository that can be more of a labyrinth than a real labyrinth. Please take care if you're looking for treasure out there. Oh, yeah, I need to go back to that vault. Yeah, how you doing, Bugman? How's your day going? Let's try resting again and just see if anything else changes. I have enough money, but I just... like, I can't find that damn merchant. I went back where he's supposed to be, and he's just not there, so I don't know. I might have to just keep progressing until he appears again. Kind of frustrating, considering that's such an important mechanic. Yes, Pulu. Who would have guessed having uranium so close to your flesh would still hurt? Alright, so my return point is way over in the east. I'm just going to have to walk. I was over here exploring. And I think we need, yeah, we need to, that's the next story location. I need to go back here? Yeah. Well, having 6 heals will definitely help. And somewhat increased damage. I do wish there was just full fast travel. It would be nice. Giant spiders do bite you a lot, yeah. So even that game has giant spiders, huh? It's just a necessity, I guess. I was going to say, I opened up a shortcut in here, didn't I? Yeah, so I can at least get through here pretty smoothly. Giant kitty JPEGs. How does that work exactly? Like, is that just from a distance or on a map or something? Or is that how the arachnophobia works even when the spider's like really close to you? Ow. Well, that's a start. Jesus Christ. You're wearing a helmet? Kitty PNG's laid over spider. So how do you see the spider, really? Like, I assume it attacks you. So having a JPEG just cover the spider and making it impossible to see what it's doing, I don't imagine that would help. But like you said, I know it's also just not a very combat-centric game. I should have rested. I should rested every one of these on the way. Turn off arachnophobia mode. Okay, so yeah. It is kind of a hindrance for the joke of it, I guess. Try this arrow out too. Oh, that's cool. So that's going to be better for single target, I guess. The other arrow goes through targets and hits multiple. Let's go. I need to warm up anyway. If you're afraid of spiders, you should struggle to fight them. It's kind of a fair point, you're right. I don't know where this is gonna go, but... Oh, I missed a chest here? I'm gonna die, yep. Back in this hell. And I don't really want to be here because I think if I go to the wrong spot, it's going to continue the story. fine, I guess, but I also just want to get back to that vault. How many different enemy types are there in that game? Like, how much have you seen? What am I doing? Yeah, I mean, it is an alien planet, right? Even though I'm the visitor. Yeah, I mean, technically you are the alien, right? Of course I was so close to this one. Yeah, I did open up a shortcut in here. That's something. Oh, no. Oh, he's here? Well, that's interesting. There he is. He's in a dream, right? Seeing you in person again truly brings me joy. I was worried I might have scared you off. The fight you want, let's get to it. Like you always cut to the chase. You think about it, we're like two peas in a pod, aren't we? Both yearn for power and strength, and we both want to change the world on our own. We're also good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you. Take it easy, you don't have to put up an act in front of me. Taking on the world all on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing, but don't worry, you've got me. Enough chatter, bring it on. Leisty, I'm using, I can't wait. What? No way. Not do another boss fight already. Wow. Okay, I'm supposed to lose. Pell was playing that haste game? Oh, nice. You picked it up. You might have attention problems. I've definitely never done that in, like, 3 in the past, so... No way. Yeah, I gotta pick that game up. It looks like a lot of fun. Now, how are you doing, dear brother? Today I found hundreds of albums filled with our old holographic photos. Remember when we used to go hiking and go to the beach together as a family? You get to a certain age, you would argue with mom and dad about every other day. That's when they started to be fewer photos. Lab became your sanctuary and I would occasionally sneak into play. How much longer you get so noisy? Relax, I've already got the multi-dimensional coordinates of these routes. Now I have to aggregate the reduced dimensions. With this handcrafted matter converter and help from Lear's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into a vessel of my choice. In other words, the Azure Flyer will soon be ready to take off. Your bug looks pretty lifeless right now. I must have gotten a critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect this pipeline here. So he created the little scout bug thing. That's the rise of magnetic energy from the roots. Means the energy is being gathered.
Huh?
Talking about the key? I see it in my dreams sometimes. Hey, stop talking nonsense. Underestimate my experiment. Attempting this alone was a challenge even for the most scholars of the Tiandao Council. This charging method was recently proposed by an authority in Azure Sand research, but hasn't been proven yet. Really impressive, but too radical for the academics. They can accept their own theories being overturned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge her work. Visiting her village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out.
What? Jingle-fa!
Sounds pretty cool, but are you making a moth or a dragonfly? How should I know? It's the function that matters, not the form, right? Form matters a lot. You want people to look at it, don't you? Okay. If it flies and I add some scales, maybe it'll resemble a butterfly.
What you?
A butterfly. Butterflies are my favorite. Yeah, then once the experiment's done, I'll make it to a pretty butterfly just for you.
Achi?
Really?
Zaicho.
On one condition, you'll have to be my assistant. I need you to help me out and not distract me. No problem, that's awesome. Can't wait. How can I help? I'll cheer you on. How about that? Yeah, Pelb was saying he wanted to pick it up as well. It looks like a lot of fun. Oh. This the Metal Gear Solid-esque torture scene? Swap well, sweetheart. Did you not enjoy the electric shock? I must have targeted the wrong position. Let me adjust it. Better now? Baby hasn't seen you since the Conqui affair. It's just been sitting here collecting dust. I was worried whether it'd even start, but it's good as new. A tool worthy of G Dynasty. Body is quite fascinating. It can endure countless blows, and it can register the pain from each and every one. Yeah, this is already sounding like that weird way that Ocelot talks to Snake in Metal Gear Solid 1. It's gonna keep shooting your mouth off. Time for provocation, are you? Why don't you try taking some acting classes? If I kill you, who knows what root node you'll pop out of next? Understand now, the source of your generation is your heart, isn't it? So jealous you can withstand so much pain, yet never die. Death is no big deal. So that's within universe then. Like, resetting and coming back from root nodes. Huh. Didn't realize that. It's not just a game mechanic. I might be missing the point here. It's not about the destination, it's all about the painful process. Those with great responsibility are granted hardships from heaven. One can only become a whole person after enduring mental and physical trials. You're gonna need to moan over this tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want. Torture? No, no, no. I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous vengeance, you're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will lead you to embrace this truth. Oh my, I passed that already. Guess we'll have to continue our fun tomorrow. Oh, this is going to put me someplace really far away from where I was going, isn't it? Morning, sunshine. Still asleep? Good Solarians can't be sleepyheads. Here's some good news. We can't seem to reach Agong. Council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor really like pulling off disappearing acts. Works for me, though. That gives me more time to play with you. Hey, you still sulking? Anyway, guess where I just visited? Took a stroll around the 95th livestock pen. The look of terror in those ape men's faces was pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Oh, it's such a creature of such a big brains for no good reason. Two of these creatures seem to have slipped past me. What were their names again? Shenong and Shon? Don't you dare. Judging by reaction, you must have squirreled them away along with that missing Kuafu. But don't you worry, I'm planning a reunion for you all very soon. Never mind, the ape man needs to be harvested as soon as possible. You bastard. What's wrong? What emotion are you feeling right now? Helplessness, despair, and rage, perhaps? Okay, there's got to be something I can do. Oh. Hack it. Still raging at this game? Not yet today, Valhub. Smooth sailing today for the moment. My lord, where are you? I can't find your nymph. Abacus, help me find a way out. Abacus? You prison signal interfering. Damn it. Use your nymph to unlock. Be careful. How's Maui, Valhub? Oh, I'm weak. I can't dash. My health is way reduced. Oh, this is a forced stealth section or something, isn't it? Maui is Mauiing. So paradise is what you're saying, right? Okay, great. Wait a minute. What was that? Oh. Jesus. Can't air dash. Can't do anything. Prisoner's bamboo scroll. Dear respected father-in-law, I, your unworthy son-in-law, find myself in unfortunate circumstances having offended the Feng clan over a trivial matter. Now trapped in New Kunlun, I seek mediation from the Ji Kingdom. Apologize for troubling you in this turbulent times. Your son-in-law, Kang Hui. This old letter looks like it was never sent. Paradise, it wasn't so goddamn hot. I mean, it's tropical. How hot is it? Oh, I can still attack. That's good. Oh, no. It is a stealth section. Yeah, because I can't kill those guys in the condition that I'm in. Kill those guys, though. Oh, what? Oh, no. I don't even know if I should... No, I shouldn't try to hit that. Oh, what the hell? Fuck. Why were there two? Oh. Okay. Yeah, what's the temperature like, Valhub? Ability is so killed. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck? He didn't follow me that far. I hope I didn't have a ton of souls or whatever the fuck it is. Because I just lost it. This is great. I'm glad I spent all that money. Didn't lose much, thankfully. At least not money. I don't know how much of a level I had. 78's not too bad, but yeah, if it's 8 in the morning, it's only gonna get really hot later in the day, right? I can't right now. Shithead, that's not nice. By assholes, you mean cats, I assume. Oh, I can open up shortcuts too. I wish I had gone this way. I have hands, but I can barely move. I can't dash. We were tortured. Why my health is reduced as well. Ah, that'd be okay. Some enemies have radiation leaking out of them. Why not? Are they spiders or are they something else? Yeah. Oh my god, what? Bogdan can't pre-order Switch 2 either. Canada's stuck like we are now. Play as a little bitch. I mean, torture sucks. Oh my god. Bionic legs upgrade. What? Oh, fucking damn it. I need to look. I'm trying to read and it's not working. Yeah, they just confirmed today, Bogdan, that the pre-orders are also going to be delayed in Canada to keep it tied with US, I guess. I don't know why. I don't think there's any particular reason. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that, AJ. Oh, that's gonna be a shortcut. Okay. Oh, so even if these guys see you? Crap. Yeah, I saw that, Valhub. At first, they were allowing you... The pre-orders are open for Amazon UK right now, because I guess it's the 9th or close enough. And they were allowing people in the West to pre-order. But now it has a warning. And they won't be fulfilled. I mean, I'm sure that's part of it, AJ. Oh, I can kill these things. Okay, cool. I didn't think I'd be able to do enough damage. They look similar to the things that are actually chasing me. I have to fly to Japan to get one. Pre-orders will open eventually. God knows when, but eventually. Okay, there's got to be something I can hack. Ugh. Well, how's it going, AJ? U.S. pre-orders available June 6th. That would suck, but sadly I think I could see it at this rate. There we go. Fuck. Ah, oh, come on. He wouldn't see me. Yeah, I was reading an article about that yesterday that really pissed me off, Valhub, so I understand that feeling. Innocent people being put in prison that aren't perfectly here legally, and then judges order them to be returned, and the fucking government doesn't obey and bring them back. It's a goddamn disgrace, to be honest. But what you gonna do? Our country's a fucking joke at this point. I mean, what do I say at this point? It's been going that way for a while. The worse it gets, the more people get radicalized to extreme views like that. And there's no convincing so many people. Same people that were saying egg prices were going to go down and now saying that it's patriotic to pay high prices. The high prices that we're now going to have for pretty much everything that's imported. Trumpism is a cult. Maybe it's time for a purge. Maybe not in our lifetime, AJ, but if you're talking about purge like the Purge movies, then yeah, I could see that shit in 100 years. Yeah, the problem is the people doing this shit don't care, Bugden, because they know it's not going to affect them. Whereas far too many people are losing everything they have, including their retirement. Oh my god, I didn't expect that. I didn't think it would follow me. Oh, why? Why? Okay, shortcut chain opened at least. I got 2 shortcuts now. What happened? You failed your Zoshia investigation, and by that I mean the randoms who joined me failed my Zoshia investigation. Yeah. When I was trying to make the Gormagala armor, I was joining random people through SOS, and 80% of them, I'd say, like 4 out of 5 failed. Oh, no. Oh, what the hell? Wow, you might as well just kill me, game. Your pocket invention has been dimensionalized? What does that mean? Solo might be easier, to be honest. Also just would take longer in most cases. There we go. We got further shortcuts. Where am I supposed to go with this guy? Help! Thank you for the raid, sir. Oh, you have more inventory space. Okay, so literally a dimension in your pockets. I see what you mean now. More shortcuts. I'm trying to love 9 souls. But now I'm in a forced stealth section. Which I don't mind because I like stealth games, but it's definitely a bit of a bitch. How's it going, Pelt? Heard you were playing a fun game. If you have to try to like a game, it's a lost cause. I don't follow that logic at all. If that was the case, then like I would have never gotten in FromSoft games and found some of my favorite games of all time. Because I did not get it when I first played Demon's Souls. Fuck. My first attempt at Demon's Souls did not go well. Wasn't until I played Dark Souls and finally understood it, like what I was supposed to be doing, fell in love with it, and then went back to Demon Souls and played it again, that I really got the whole thing. Yeah, how is Haste? Were you enjoying it? Kind of trashy games, huh? Yeah. I assume this is said by someone who's not played any of the Dark Souls games. Considering you had put how much time in Elden Ring? Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. I don't know where this shortcut lines up. Son of a bitch. Do I have a map of this place being built at all? I do. Okay, good. Ace is good, but it's kicking my ass because I cranked the difficulty way up. Oh, do they have difficulty options right from the beginning? Okay, that's not what I asked, though, AJ. What about Dark Souls games? Demon Souls? Bloodborne? Have you played any of those? All games that I would say are harder and more punishing than Elden Ring is. Ah, fuck. Well, found the way to go. I'm gonna die. Oh, god damn it. I gotta get away with that. I don't know. It's hard to tell if you can actually hide. Hey, Ganny, how's it going? No, but I knew you had played Elden Ring. My point is, I was talking about Dark Souls. And I was saying why I didn't get into it first, and it took some effort to grow appreciation for it. Son of a bitch! There are many, many good games that do take effort to actually, like, understand and find value in. Jesus. Hard on obstacles up to 200%, which is fun but brutal. Huh. We're good. Oh, yeah, you were saying that, Ganny. Oh, come on, man. Where am I supposed to go? I really don't like how there's no recovering from this. I like stealth, but usually in stealth games, you have the ability to at least run away and reset the situation. I'm pretty much fucked here. There we go. Of course he's coming up here. How much is that game again? Fuck off, man. Ugh. You didn't see me. Go to hell. Haste, yeah. Not that game, Pulu, but yes, that is the game that never goes on sale, which is frustrating. It's another reason I haven't picked it up. I looked away, trying to read chat, and that was not a good idea, and now I'm probably gonna die. Yep, because I need to hack something. There's no way in hell I'm getting away. Yeah, it's pretty lame. Yeah, it's not bad. It's probably about 20 then, is my guess, Pelb. If it wasn't $40, maybe, Pulu. I feel like that game has been out way too long to not have any sales. It's bad enough Nintendo does that shit. Like I said before, I just don't know if it's going to be the genre for me anyway. Oh, fucking god damn it, this sucks. This section in particular is really bad. It's just so incredibly tight with the timing for when you can move and can't. And there's just no recovery. Oh, did you, Pel? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I wouldn't be against trying it, but I don't want to pay full price for it. Yeah, but how long was it in early access? Because I feel like I heard people talking about that game for a very long time. Oh, come on, man. Can't believe I wasn't allowed to hide there. Of course. Of course. It's way too punishing. I better be safe. I mean, this section in particular, the stealth section, AJ. Everything else has been okay. This part is just way too precise with the timing, since you can't recover. Fine if you could. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? I swear to God, you're going to turn around, right? God damn. Maybe I'm thinking of Factorio then. I swear it's been years that I've been hearing about Satisfactory, but... Oh, no. Well, yeah, it doesn't help that it's so dark in here, Pelb. I assume that's another shortcut opened up. Is this right to the right from the beginning where I do the first jump? Yes, okay, huge. God damn it, Pulu. Hey, I feel good again. Oh, I forgot I can parry those. Now I guess I could try fighting these things. March 29th. Is that when it entered early access? Because there's no thing, like, there's nothing above mod plugged in. There's no, like, super mod status. I can't make it possible. Oh, get off of me. Yeah, I knew I'd heard people talk about that game for quite a few years. What was the price when it was in early access? Was it at least reduced? Pretty sure broadcaster's above mod. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I also can't give bugged in mod broadcaster status. So that still doesn't solve the problem, AJ. You see the dilemma there. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. More shortcut. $15? Okay, well, it's just one of those cases where it was much cheaper in early access and the price has gone up. It's still weird to me that they haven't done any sort of sale. But that at least is very normal. Zip lines? Zip lines are fun. It might be bugged in. You're right. I think it definitely was at one point, but I don't remember if it still is. I kind of just forgot that I could parry for a second. Wait, this guy isn't dying, is he? Like, he's not actually taking damage. Okay, yeah, he is. I don't like that it's pulsing. Is he going to get back up? Ah! Arachnophobia mode in Satisfactory is hilarious, but somehow more haunting than giant spiders. I kind of love it from what I've seen. Yeah, I had kind of figured he'd have some sort of gimmick. Isn't it animated, Bugden? I haven't seen a trailer or anything, but I saw something about it on Twitter. Scroll inside a prison cell. Anyone, please help me. I must escape. I must escape. That lunatic wants to cut the flesh off my body. The Weather Bamboo Scroll bears messy characters that seem to have been scrawled during the state of disoriented consciousness. Yeah, okay. So that is the thing I saw. I'm intrigued. I'm not the biggest Predator fan, but Prey was really good. I was surprised how good Prey was. It's probably like number 2 for me in all the movies. After, of course, the first. assuming this is also a shortcut. Yeah, I just don't know to where. Okay, I guess. Predator the guy from Fortnite? Yes, technically. What the fuck is this? Just like the thing that spawns all the other guys. All got that creepy mouth. Hack for damage. Phase transition? I'm not sure. Yeah, here we go. Oh, come on. Oh my god, how many can spawn at one time? Jesus. Haven't seen Parade. Oh, you should definitely see it then, Bogdan. 3-part anthology. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that more, Bogdan. Yeah, I'm never a big fan of ads and bosses, but obviously this is a boss that doesn't really defend itself anyway. I just figured there would be a limit for the amount that could spawn. It doesn't really seem like it, though. It seems like I need to get ahead of the curve on how many that spawn. They don't want you just doing boss damage, which is fine. Now that I get that. What the hell is the point of this? Oh, let me get my fucking... Yeah, I get it. Don't need to do this every time. Oh, come on. Hitbox is behind dog attacks. What is going on? It's attacking with its front claws. Hitbox should be there and nowhere else. Game just has a serious problem with understanding how attacks should work. I don't know if it's because they really just want you to parry everything, but in this case, it just makes so much sense to dodge. There's too many enemies. Okay. We don't know how fast that dog is moving. I guess we don't. It doesn't look very fast. But it does have speed lines, I guess. They do give you this. I'll say that much. we go again. Yeah, do your roar. I don't care. This thing does say please, doesn't it? As soon as this starts. Or maybe when it phases. I pressed B so many times on top of this. Come on. Hey, Yultord, how's it going? Please, there it is, yeah. Jesus Christ. Just use Shade Soul to get rid of all the ads or Descending Dark for iframes. I wish I could. My biggest issue is when I get behind an enemy, like, they often turn around with an attack. There's no, like, turning around animation. I'm always surprised when the attack comes out. I need to remember that. Sometimes, it really is, in this game, just sometimes easier to stay in front of an enemy if you're going to try to parry it. It's easier to follow the attacks. Go. I can't see the attack coming back because of the darkness. Range. They just overwhelm you so quickly. Nope, didn't want to do that. Multi-hit by everything. Oh, what? Okay, so it's the boss doing that. I wasn't sure if that was the boss or if that was the enemy when it was on the ground doing the weird spike attack. Getting to be Akira. You really gotta use Cloud Piercer to get rid of the ads. Cloud Piercer is the other arrow, isn't it? Yeah. I was thinking about that, because it's definitely more for ads, whereas this new arrow I just got seems to be more for single target DPS. At least this shot will go through all of them on the ground. come the fuck on. I'm literally behind the thing. Hitbox should not be behind the enemy. Yeah, that's pretty good. It still one-shots the dogs, which is huge. Okay, he's gonna do the big thing. Why can't I hit him? Oh, he's backed up. Kinda? What? Okay. I don't know what the hell this developer has against proper hitboxes. Oh shit. Yeah, I saw it coming. Why can't I hit you? How do they get these magical phase iframes? Come on. Hello, Archie. And before I blow a fust? You mean fuse? Over the fucking equipment? That sounds like a fuse thing. Keep seeing Danny Trejo advertising his tacos on Twitter. It makes me angry that I don't get to try them. Wait, Danny Trejo has tacos? Like a specific restaurant, or does he have a chain? What? Kinda close. I don't know. I've yet to find a boss that doesn't have some weird, annoying element to it. Don't like ad boss as much as it is, so I knew I wasn't going to love this one. But there's so much downtime where I have to let him just roar and I can't hit him, even though he hasn't, like... He was hiding in the background, sure, but he doesn't change appearance. I should still be able to hit him. Hey, Schmutt, how's it going? This phase is at least really simple just because I can stay in the air. Doesn't really matter how many dogs are on the ground if I can just stay above them. Come on, here we go. Trejo's tacos. I am curious. Come on, just let me fight. I couldn't dodge through him. Okay. Bikes. Okay, good. Please again. I know. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying to help you. Help you by killing you, I guess. Spikes. Didn't have it in the air, but that's okay. I got more. Spikes. Please. Kill me. Please. The ring. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Okay. Well, oh, now I can interact. Initiate execution mode. Sure. Can't be better, Schmud. Nice. Noble ring. Ring left behind by Kang Lee. Valuable ring worn by someone of high status. The owner must be from a prominent family. Okay. The work is so good I lost track of time and did unpaid overtime. Nice, Schmud. Glad you're liking the new job. Yeah, I can guess, Pelb. From what just happened and the little bit that I've read. And yeah, sadly, I can kind of agree with that, AJ. I still like a lot of this game, but some weird design choices all throughout. I've said before, the biggest one is the complete lack of one-shot protection. It's very fun. Really, even fun, you'd say. What are you doing exactly? You don't mind me asking, Schmut. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is the way I'm supposed to go, I guess? Okay, I thought it was up. Path of Pain bot, what? So, Pel, here's a question for you. How far would you say I'm through the game at this point? I can kind of guess based on the amount of, you know, the 9 souls left. But I really don't know. Inflatable stuff. Tents, wavy man, balloons, and basically anything that you want done and inflated. Ah! Okay. What is this? New ability? Can I finally double jump? Halfway. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Maybe a little beyond that. Like, we'll see. Basic dissipation of energy won't work against any opponent like G-Tong. Old L. Oh, what? We got charged parries? Okay, I can't hold it forever. So I can parry unblockable attacks now. Cool. Timing is reasonably tight, though. There we go. Feels like I'm just taking a beating. Will this really work? Best ability in the... I can see that. This is kind of cool. I feel like something's missing. I'm like hesitating because I'm expecting to want to just tap it when an attack connects, but this is so different. Got it. Yeah, it's going to take a little getting used to this. All right. That's it. Inhale and exhale. Forge strength from tranquility. So hoping for double jump, but I'll take that, I guess. I do feel like this is one of those games that it's going to come together so much more once you have all the abilities unlocked. Unbounded counter. Time crystals. There's time magic in that game? Okay. Yeah. I like that I can essentially parry everything now. That is intriguing. Yeah, now I can break these. Cool. Miscellaneous projects. Today we have a pleasure device for women that was 7M hot. What? Client was the theater closed. Ah, for the okay. So you had like make a custom one for a theater. By the sounds of things, I guess. You can't get bored there. That's interesting. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much, Mutt. There's really nothing better in the world than enjoying your job. Oh, it's all custom. I see. Next part of the game is really good, but then at the end of the game, there's some annoying enemies, but the final boss is really, really fun. Yeah, it's not what I heard from Dadley, dude. I remember him being very negative about the final boss and liking everything else. So, but I mean, we'll find out. I love the final boss of Sekiro, and that is basically a dance worth of parries. I shouldn't have come down here, should I? How do I get over there? I guess I need that double jump, huh? Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I won't, Pelb. I'm sure it's possible I might like it. I haven't liked too many of the bosses so far. It's a couple I've been alright with, but each one has had its own weird little thing. We'll see, though. I completely forgot what I was doing. Ah. There we go. That's why we needed to put together and see what's wrong with one. What's standing. Spoiler, there's always something wrong, so we have to take it apart, send it back to the sewing ladies, and set it up. Ah, I see, yeah. Custom work like that often tends to be a thing. Yeah, I can see that, Pelb. That does tend to be a thing. I'm not giving up on it yet. I still like a lot about this game. Oh, not that, though. Wow, just... And now I fall because I couldn't dash for some reason. I guess because it interrupted my dash initially. I'm still trying to parry normally. There we go. The rest of the boss you don't really have any complaints about? Okay, good to know. AJ, we're always more vocal about the things we don't like. I like the platforming in this game. We'll say that. It all works quite well. There's a Crystal Lizard Treasure Goblin guy up there. Maybe if you're human. By your own definition, you'd be a pessimist then, because you are so negative about everything that isn't your holy grail of games. Oh god. Oh yeah, I still like the combat, Pelb. It's just a couple minor things and one big thing, and that's that lack of iframes after being hit and no one-shot protection. I still enjoy the combat play. I would not be playing the game if I didn't enjoy the combat. Yeah, it's not Ultra Kill slop. It's not Hollow Knight slop, exactly. Terraria, I guess you can throw in there too. I need to stop trying to dodge. My problem is I'm very much a dodge person. Like, I don't tend to build characters that focus on blocking, or as much as I do like parrying. I can dodge, and the dodge is still somewhat effective. I'm going to rely on it. And this game is so much about parrying. You have to think. You have to change your mindset. Yeah, I realized. I went back and got it. See, I think that's a terrible way to think, though, AJ, because there are just so many good games to play. I wouldn't want to miss out on the countless good games that are out there. You can't know until you try them. Yeah, oh, I'm aware, Pelb. I'm definitely just... I haven't fully made that switch, and that's part of the problem with only playing a game like this once a week. That's why I did do a bit of it off stream. Like I explore. That's why I have 6 heals now, because I explored for a while and had like 8,000 money to spend. I had enough to buy some good upgrades. See, I still think it's too early to judge. Okay, I don't have any healing, so we're just going to spam arrows. I think that's part of because you played this game for so long, Pelb. I mean, you know it very well if you played it for 90 to 100 hours or something. You know what you need to do. That's very much locked into your muscle memory now. Definitely happened, Schmut. Yeah, that's what I would have had I not, you know, gotten some extra money. God. Okay. Hi, Vincent. What you doing, buddy? Yes, that's part of why I wandered around a little bit off stream and got some of those collectibles, because that's how you increase your strength, apparently. There is a collectible that is the thing that increases your strength that you sometimes get from bosses, but you don't always get from bosses. Yeah, I didn't mean to. It's just the way the weird movement works sometimes, because I didn't think I'd used my dash, but I guess I did. But I had a feeling I'd die anyway, so it's fine, because now I have a shortcut open. Beat Sekiro after 6 months of playing. I mean, I could do that, but it's also because I love that final boss fight, Schmut. And I've beaten Sekiro so many times. Sekiro was the first game that I started streaming with, so for a long time I was coming back to it every anniversary. I've done everything in Sekiro, including all those challenge boss runs. So that game is just kind of melded into my brain now. This game is not. Not yet, anyway. I looked away because I thought it was safe. I was wrong. But Yanlao died, gave you the Thai fruit? Okay. That's a lore reason? I see. Yeah, Ishin. I love Ishin. Sword Saint Ishin is such an amazing fight, Schmut. It is one of the best final boss fights in any FromSoft game by far. Like I said, it's like a dance when you get that parrying down, and there's so many cool moments in that game. Okay, that's where I'm leaving. I'm not doing that yet. I don't think I ever properly no-hit it, because I don't really go for that kind of shit too much. Close enough, I'm sure. It's funny because it's the second phase of Sword Saint Ishin that always messes with me the most, not the first or third. Oh. Do wish it was more reliable on mantling up corners. You gotta be right at the top, otherwise it's not gonna happen. And even then, sometimes it doesn't happen. You should definitely play more of them, Pelb. Because you're getting to some of the best fights in the game. Oh, see, I don't expect them to turn around like that, and I hate that they do it without an animation. Part of that's the art style of this game. Like, when you get behind something as they start an attack, like, if you're going to have them turn around mid-animation, like mid-attack animation specifically, they need to have that be clearer. These are the things that increase your damage. Which I had fucking no idea. Yeah, I know what you mean, Schmut. Yeah, the prosthetic tools are cool, and they're very helpful for certain bosses, but they're not terribly necessary. That's why when I've gone back to play it, I've tried to use different things. Hey, he's back. This is the guy I need. He just disappeared. This is another thing that really annoyed me. When I was wandering around off stream, just finding treasure and different things, I was looking for him. But he was nowhere that I found him before. He seems to just disappear after you find him. Rupture, organ displacement, extreme slow pulse. Lord, you make it. What should we do if he dies? Enough with the ominous statements. If he dies, I will take over this place and transform into a mausoleum. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll be fine. We were up to all sorts of antics when we were young, and we were still kicking. But if he does die, I'll take his Feng Shi robe. Why, it won't even fit.
Sir?
Yeah, thank heavens. How do you feel? Can you see clearly? I'm fine. My lord, your body needs to recover. Please lay down. Get out of my way. I need to get some rest already, tough guy. Now, here's what I don't understand. How did he manage to get back here in this sorry condition? I'm not sure. I lost contact with him for a while. When I came to, he was already in the bed. A strange man with blue skin carried Yi home. Shan, glad to see you're all right. Can you give me some space? Let me rest alone for a bit. Blue skin man said that you should listen to the music and eat more meaty plants to restore your spirit. Forgive my impudence, but how did you manage to get so badly injured, my lord? It was Ji Quan. Lord Ji Quan, you went to find the soul and using your own find that soul on your own without consulting us? I mustn't, my lord. The Ji family heir is known for his violence and treachery. His intelligence indicates that he is skilled at manipulating minds. He's quite stylish to boot.
You so?
What? I just think he looks kind of cool, and that he can be really persuasive at times. An irritating deceiver speaks only in fallacies. You know, maybe we should avoid messing with him? What are you, one of the bastard's admirers? No, not at all. I just think someone like that isn't worth risking your life to. If you agree with his nonsense so much, you can walk yourself over to the transmutation factory anytime. You just cool it for a bit. Things aren't always black or white. You really thought this through? Are you truly in the pursuit of justice, or are you just in the pursuit of spite? Look. All right. Shouting isn't going to help you recover. Uncle Chubby doesn't have the strength to fight either, right? He might seem unconcerned, but when he was taking care of you, he cried and looked so flustered. Hey, zip it, kid. Enough arguing. These minor injuries should heal quickly. Whether it's Ji Quan or anyone else, none of them will get away. If I have to die, I'm taking them down with me. Okay. Yet another thing. Like I said, every game has flaws. Oh, he's up there now, finally! Tau fruits are mainly for skill points, by the way, not really damage. They apparently increase your damage a little bit, each one. That's the passive way to increase your damage. I looked it up because I was so confused. Slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Yeah, they both do. Yeah, it's the only passive way to do it. The skills do, of course, but... Which now I can get this one. I'm assuming this one will increase it a lot, because this is the only one that is blatantly just a damage skill. Oh, I'd have to be at the fucking root node, of course. Organ displacement equals minor injuries. Yeah, it's just minor. He's fine. He'll be okay. What is happening now? I just wanted to rest so I could upgrade and then go buy my slots. That's what was annoying, is I couldn't find that shop guy, and he's the one that sells the slot upgrades. Double jump now, please? It's kind of weird that they would give you 2 skills so quickly, but maybe I'm not getting one. My fellow disciple, it's certainly been a while. How fare you? Your brow teems with fury. It looks as if you have been met with adversity. Just caught some nicks and scratches, that's all. Your opponent must have been exceptional to be able to injure a master like yourself. That scumbag. I'd rather not talk about him. Why have you brought me here again? I cannot know, let alone interfere with the current of the Tao. Were to venture a guess, I suppose we each like each other like fish. You support each other like fish in water. Support. Your horn has helped me a lot, but it hasn't been that useful lately. To be able to find the cause. Internals must have been damaged in battle. While I fixed it, I also updated the firmware and added a new teleport function. Oh, yes. Okay, full fast travel? Do I finally have full fast travel? What's that scientific device? What is this teleport function? Will allow you to teleport to any registered external node from the central node. Yes. Thank God. You got another card up your sleeve? You misunderstand. I lost my attachment to scientific exploration years ago. This new feature was born purely out of a need to scratch a mental itch that popped up in the moment I'd gifted you the horn. It would have taken any other scientist several lifetimes to accomplish what you did. Who in the world are you? This stunt is amusingly simple before the ways of the Tao. Hope you find a good use out of this horn. If through an action nothing is left undone, could indifference lead to a contentment? Yay! Thank God. Skill points work is that you can get a maximum like 50 or something throughout your entire run, most of them through beating enemies and the rest through Tao fruits. Okay, so it actually separates that. That's actually part of the lore, AJ, which I only found out today. Like, dying and being reborn at these root nodes is something unique to the main character. It's not just a game mechanic. Like, he's basically immortal, I guess, because of the root nodes. Something in his heart. You missed the torture part. That was the whole point, is that it didn't really matter how much he was tortured because he'd just respawn anyway. Thank God. Yeah, I was very annoyed that I couldn't find this guy anywhere when he has such an important mechanic. Sir Yi, are you alright? Fine. Heard from Shan, you were the one who carried me back, right? As the sages say, compassion is the principle of benevolence. I go and sit idly by when one has the means to help another in distress. I owe you a big favor, that much is certain. Oh, I'm immensely honored to receive such praise, but you needn't fret over such a trivial affair. If you insist on thanking me, I would invite you to continue trading in your Jin with me. More Jin? Do you have that many systems that need repairs? You might not be aware, but my Jin usage has greatly increased after I found my brother. Your brother, Jintian, have you found him? Thanks to you, I have been able to sequester him away. However, in order to save him, I am currently collecting the requisite parts. I need to sojourn here for a few nights as I make the preparations. I hope you allow it. I hope he just stays here from now on. Another additional resident. Sure, why not? Thank you, Sir Yi. I'm always available should you wish to trade. He does stay good. Ooh, free revive at 25% health. Yeah, I need these. This is one of my biggest issues, is that I haven't had many slots for most of this game, so the Jade system has been pretty damn pointless for me. And then I had so much money to spend, but he was nowhere to be found. Oh, nice. I recycled the ring. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's just recycle everything. Elk beef? Ooh. Oh, is Shadow Strike the backstab? Quick dose Jade. Faster heals. This game, that's going to help a lot. Sometimes you just really don't have openings at all to heal. Part of your eternal damage to the enemy after successful unbounded counter. Ooh. Punishing the enemy and diffusing a dangerous situation. So you can send your damage into the enemy with the charged parry. Quick dose is a lot faster. Oh, well, I'm definitely getting that then. I did just buy I had over 8,000. So while I couldn't find him, I did buy a ton at the beginning of the stream today. And I did buy some stuff from him already, so unless he just got more stuff. Oh, he did. He got another transmute. I don't even know which one I have right now, when I think about it. And he has another arrow. Where'd that Chiyu even come from? What a bizarre ancient weapon. I don't know either. It's not uncommon for an AI to have a personality, but it's like I've never seen one like his. He keeps calling himself a scholar. But no matter how much you can imitate Solarian emotions, it can't have any self-awareness, right? It depends on how you define self-awareness. For some people, self-awareness is just an illusion created by a massive neural circuitry. I've still got 3 skill points. Oh, I still had wealth active. I shouldn't have had that. Yeah. That's why I made so much money, because while I was wandering around off stream, I had this going. Get more money farming that way. Stick with the health, I guess. Unbound counter already does internal, but it does a lot with Super Jade. I was thinking about getting a bow upgrade. I do use it for damage a lot. And they're only 1,000. I need more of these herb catalysts. Wait, does Chiyu sell that stuff? He's got a bunch of random things that I haven't really looked at because I didn't have the money. Yeah, all of this shit. Oh, these are toxins. This is more health increases. Wall climbing gecko. Yeah, okay. I really just want this for the moment. We'll get plenty more money. I'm not worried about that. You upgrade Cloud Pierce, you can break shields. That's good to know. Yeah, I'll do some of that next. I've just been so annoyed with my lack of slots. I knew once I found him, I was going to spend all my money on upgrading my slots. Because now I have 6. That's actually gives me some options to work with. All these jades I have. Oh, this is a branch off too. I didn't expect that. Either way, we're getting this for the flat damage. And the final skills are all 3. Yeah, I figured they would be. All right. What am I using right now? Yep, I was still in my farm mode. I didn't think to change that. Well, it might have helped today if I had done that. Yeah, I was getting more EXP and gold. I forgot that I put these on when I was exploring. I want that. Yes, Breather Jade is huge. This doesn't feel like this should be a 3 slot. Hmm. Silly goose behavior. Yeah, I'm good at that. Yeah, I was thinking stasis. That was my first guess. Hedgehog Jade is mid. Yeah, it might not be if it was maybe 2 or even 1, but that doesn't seem anywhere near worth 3 slots. Unless it's a lot of internal damage. But I doubt it's that good. Alright, we got people to talk to. Can't Anong. You need to calm down. Everyone in the village will be upset if you get hurt. If I got hurt, don't sell me short, kid. How tough can those monsters be? They just look bigger and scarier and carry a few big weapons. What are you two talking about? Bad news, Yi. Anong said that the armored monsters have appeared in the village. Said there's no one left. We have no idea where they were taken. Ji Quan. Quan, the one who hurt you? Why would he do this? He's doing it to aggravate me. He knows I hid myself in the Peach Blossom Village. You plan to rescue them? No, who cares? They never gave a damn about me. Come on, you were worried sick watching from the gate. We're both breaking into a cold sweat. What should we do? I need to think of a plan, too. Should I go back to check? Don't you dare leave the 4th season pavilion on your own. You're staying right here. My village is in trouble. You can't just ignore it. If only I were skilled as powerful as you, Yi. I think a trip to the Peach Blossom Village now could very well mess up my plans. I never expected monsters to have any sympathy anyway. Fine, I'll help. Yay. There's a cave under that burning area. It leads right back to the village. How'd you even know about that? Only thing is, it's really narrow, and some parts of it have entirely collapsed. Otherwise, I would be able to escape much faster. Take this with you. The guru once said that it's needed to traverse the caves. Yi, if you want to save the villagers, you should do it quickly. The village might not have that much time. I know. It's really not, yeah. I wouldn't think so. Abandoned Mines Access Token. An access token left behind by ancient miners allows access to the abandoned mines, a gift from Shenong. Shenong often talks about the guru, an ape man who seems to know the truth behind Peach Blossom Village and has explored the outside world. Their whereabouts are currently unknown. Interesting. Fight gods on a weekly basis? Oh, because Hedgehog, Sonic. I see what you're doing there, AJ. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm going to the village. It's happening. That is where I plan to go next. You're making a Sonic reference, AJ. Sonic the Hedgehog reference. Because he fights gods. How many times, Sir Yi? I saw some paintings of renown hanging up on your walls, but whose hand were those rendered into being? Huh? What, paintings of renown? You mean like the immortal picture of the Kunlun Immortal? No, the painter cast a boulder stroke, signed with the name Shanshan. They resemble the painting you have in your possession. Every stroke of curiosity, every hue a mystery. This is the first time I have laid eyes on such an exquisite artwork. Are you for real? Why, of course I am. Do you see a flaw in my judgment? I've dabbled in both ancient and contemporary treasures. My expertise can surely extend public judgment. No, I didn't mean to question your expertise. It's just, I didn't know you had such unique tastes. All due respect, Sir Yi, would you be willing to part with the painting in your hands? Sure. What's in it for me? Allow me to think this through. How about this? I have one Fangshi Jade in my personal collection, which is usually off limits, but I can make an exception for your masterpiece. Sonic doesn't fight God, last time I checked. I mean... Get him, AJ. Should I be greedy? I don't know about this. I don't know. I feel like it's a bad idea. I'm going to just deal. Wonderful. Oh, this painting. What incredible artistry. Artist Force Gate. Okay. Performing a precise parry will complete any ongoing charge for a charge strike. Making him... Okay, so I can parry while charging? Oh, yeah. That's kind of cool. Yeah, there's some definite intricacy to this combat that, like, it's very unique because you don't do a lot of these styles of inputs in games like this. Like holding down a charge button while you try to time a parry. But, like, once you get it down, I'm sure you can do some crazy damage. Yeah, but you never know if it's going to do something bad, right? Like, you're going to miss out on something later because you were greedy. I just don't trust video games to not do that. Is that a Pokeball? I just noticed the one on the wall up there. Looks like a Pokeball. If I had the slot, I would use that, but... do not. Anything else I can do with you? No. Okay. I assume now that he's here, he might also have a quest that progresses. Because that was something. Got a knack for cheating death, you white-haired demon. Your body must harbor some mysterious secret just like me.
No, no.
Are you actually immortal? Yes and no. To be honest, I'm having trouble figuring it out myself. I'm able to regenerate my body thanks to my heart. So just like my stomach, doesn't that mean you can live forever? Don't be silly. My ability is regeneration, not immortality. There we go. I knew AJ had it covered. Why wouldn't you want a big-ass troll in your car? Exactly. Just ate it without a second thought. You could smell it, right? Or something that's been fermented. The smell's not that bad. But it's animal feed. So what? If livestock can eat it, why can't I? You know that animal feed can sometimes taste better than the food we eat? Don't I get health upgrades? There we go. Yeah. I had to bring him 2 poisons. Go, bottoms up. It's been a while since I met my match. Those in the village can't keep up, and they won't even try. Bunch of cowards. Good drinking buddies aren't easy to come by. Though I did have a couple of buddies back in my hometown. Oh, how's the alcohol there? We should go try it out one day. Gotta go from here to my house. You could never walk for, we could walk for a lifetime and never reach it. There goes the drunkard talking nonsense. There's a single place I can't walk to. More health. Yay. Alright, so now I can teleport. This is huge. This map was getting very annoying to, like, retraverse all the time. Even Chaos is considered a god in the Sonic franchise. And there's some other beings he's weak sauce. What? The way sure, like, within the lore. But I feel like many things are considered gods, often because we don't understand what they actually are. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I'm supposed to go down there. He's called the God of Destruction. Yes, by the people who don't understand what he actually is. That's kind of my point. We fear what we don't understand. Finally find out what is inside this vault. Maybe I won't get lasered this time. Well, that's the point there as well. It's the Chaos Emeralds doing that. It's just imbuing the power. And it turns Sonic into basically a god. AJ is the god of missing the point. The god of being obstinate and argumentative. In here. Key swipe Jade. Increases key charge capacity by 1. For executing a precise parry, gain 2 key charges and take some internal damage. One must take damage to inflict damage. So I get capacity for more key, and I get 2 instead of 1, but I also take damage. I'm not like protected by perfect parries anymore. I don't know how I feel about this. Especially since it's 3 slots. Hexachrome Vault Scroll. Fengclan's clothing, goods, and other belongings totaling 400 boxes have been received. Please handle them promptly and store them properly. No can do. The treasury is currently full. Yanla's orders are absolute. Get rid of some of the other artifacts if you have to. Once that's done, strike this message from the record. The scroll contains a transcript of a conversation between vault workers. God is just a label anyway, so people saying he's a god means he's a god, at least to them. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. God is just a label. Darksteel, hell yes. Okay, another one of those. Antique vinyl record. Play an artifact that can be gifted to Shanshan. Recently crafted vintage record appears to be a collector's item. Your collectors would never play their collections. Okay. Crash Pioneer vessels on the planet you're exploring. According to my contract, I'm legally not allowed to think about it. What? Good for a high-risk build with reciprocation, Jade. Yeah, I could guess that. I'm sure there's some cool builds you can come up with in this game, especially once you get to endgame and have like everything unlocked. But I wasn't able to progress into that stuff for various reasons, like that Shiyu NPC not being up in a place that I could find him again to buy more slots. Like the game really didn't make it easy to make actual use of the options it was giving me. All right. That was worth it, I guess. Good stuff. I have to go back to the Villian to teleport again, though, don't I? That's kind of annoying. I don't know. Is he talking about here? Maybe he was talking about here. Various reasons. No, just questionable design. This game has some weird, questionable design. Some of it I understand and there's clearly a purpose for, some of it not. Like if they wanted that character to move around like they did and not reliably in every zone, then they should have given that upgrade to a different NPC. Like that shop component right there. It's too important of a thing. have no idea if this is where I'm supposed to go or not. Maybe? I mean, I've been here and I've cleared out most of it. Questionable just sounds like a nice way of saying bad. I mean, yes and no. Mostly because I don't like saying games are bad when it's definitely not bad. There's a lot about this game that is very good. Oh yeah, that's the way they do the weird... Another questionable thing. You go out through the right of the screen. And then you come in on the right. So now you need to go left. It's just... Why? There's some, like, switchback staircase in there or something that you can't see. I can hit the ceiling trying to go back. Oh, tried to attack down, but didn't reliably get it. I also just really wish I could play it with the D-pad. That is one of the biggest things. I didn't say no game is bad. There are absolutely bad games. There are countless bad games. Usually games that people clearly no one cared about and no real effort was put into. This game has effort. This game clearly has care. That's why I say odd and questionable design choices, because some of it was clearly a choice. Or some of it, like not having iframes after getting hit and one-shot protection, I feel like that's just an oversight that they just might not have thought of. I don't think that was necessarily an intentional choice. There's another statue here somewhere. I just don't know where. I also found this place, Galactic Dock, when I was exploring. And it was a completely new area, so I was like, okay, I'm turning around. I have no idea what this is. Oh, no. Hey, herb catalyst. Nice. Upgrade my heals again. I don't think I want to go all the way to bottom here. I mean, there is openings, but I don't know. It is getting late for you, Schmut. Galactic Dock, more like Galactic Sea Mine. Oh, AJ. I mean, we all need sleep, Schmut. Gotta be done. I do wish I could just fast travel between the nodes and not need to fast travel back here. You have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Maybe if you're weak, weak human being that doesn't want to die. This is the prison, I guess. Oh, let go of me, I don't care. Oh, so you not human? What are you, AJ? What are you if not human? Oh. Yeah. Jesus. There we go. Pain in the ass. Oh, he knows. Mob Quell Jade. This talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target. That's cool. That could be very useful, yes. Is this death? It's definitely death. I just had to make sure. There's no item I have that allows me to just, like, teleport back to a root thing. A primordial being who is above all their life forms. Only on weekdays. Balance. Is that really balance? There's only 2 weekends and 5 weekdays. Yeah, I guess I don't have anything like that. Two days on the weekend, AJ. You know what I meant. Now I need money. Now that I got that merchant back again. There's so much good stuff to buy from him. Let go of me. Kind of makes me want to just keep those jades on, but then I'll forget to take them off again when I end up in a boss fight. Ones that increase my money in EXP. Alright, we gotta figure out where the hell we need to go. Somewhere over in this, like, southwestern corner of the map. Like, I think he was talking about here. I thought. And there are still paths I haven't gone through from here. Thought that was it, but I might be wrong. There's an elevator up there. Don't really know where that goes. Jesus. Yeah, my heals are a lot faster now. Yeah, it's pretty huge. Where did this go? Oh, the fertilizer. Fertilizer room. I assume I can't get more for the tree. Yeah. You still around, Pelb? This must be a shortcut back from wherever the hell is above this place. Yeah, no worries. I'm just going to go back and talk to them again, I guess, because I'm kind of lost on where I'm supposed to go next. I thought it was in here, but I guess it isn't. Misunderstood what he meant. I thought he said, like, the hot room. Well, I figured the furnace area. Yeah, okay. No, you're not going to say the same thing anyway, but maybe my AI friend?
Queenie. Okay.
But that... Wait, do I have a choice right now? Like, can I decide to not go back and help the people? Help the ape men? Heat radiation is deadly to anyone but the guards. Right to the top floor, you will have to destroy the mini machine contributing to the heat waves. You will find it extremely difficult to advance. Oh. So maybe I need to shut down the furnace room? I have more fertilizer. I want to see how high this thing can go. How much money do I have? 100. Not enough to really buy anything. I guess then I am supposed to be here. I just don't know how to deactivate it. You've been playing nothing but Satisfactory, Pulu? Oh, what am I doing? Can I break all of this somehow? +20 hours, damn. Clearly you're enjoying it. Do you remember where we were at persona-wise? Is tomorrow still good for you? Or your 100K day? By the way. I don't remember were we in the middle of a palace? It feels right, feels familiar, but now I'm second guessing it. Tomorrow's still fine? Okay, good. Well, I'll make sure. Like, I always look for little branches on parts of the map that I haven't been to, and that's how I've been finding things, but it looks like I fully explored this map. That's what I'm trying to figure out, Pel. I think that's what I need to do here. Oh, here we go, maybe. Oh, this is the... this part sucks. I can die up there. I gotta kill everything before I try to do that. Oh, come on. You, follow me. Of course. We'll wait until this is done, and then I'll just use my arrows to kill the other guys. Just one of them's got a damn shield. Nice. Okay. Oh. Didn't need to see this. So your predictions did not materialize. Took care of it without even using all of my strength. Even your prophecies can be inaccurate. Like I said, your fatalism doesn't work on me. Hexagrams are set in place. The fate I see remains unchanged. Enough about that. My family hasn't had to endure humiliation and stay in hiding since the turbulent era. Something I'm sure you're also familiar with. Now that the winds are blowing in our favor, it's time to eliminate anyone who becomes an obstacle. The G Dynasty has run its course, and you're still thinking about restoring your former glory. That's not what I meant, Seer. I'm talking about protecting the Council. Any enemy of the Council is an enemy of the G Clan. Time for my scheduled transmutation session. This is what happens when you can't train for centuries. My muscle has atrophied a little too much. Never imagined you would get stronger after years of using that forbidden technology. Those who say that transmutation goes against the laws of nature are all alarmists and cowards. Let's take my leave now. Take care. Okay. So answer me this, Pel. But the way you were saying, like, I should go help the village, is that missable? Like... is that noise? That's a shortcut. The fuck? Is this the right way to get to the village? That's the part I'm confused about. Oh, shit. Oh, it is in the mines. Okay, I didn't think it was because I didn't find any branch offs I couldn't go down. These things don't seem to die either, which is great. I wasn't sure if I was making a choice here, and that's what got me kind of worried. The way you said that, like I should do it as soon as possible. Like I was having to make a choice between doing the two things. Since they did also give me a conversation choice. Haha. Yeah, they clearly don't like the fire. I figured that much out. Weird, creepy blob baby things. Here we go. This is what I wanted. I'm so glad I can finally teleport between all these damn things, but it still kind of sucks that I have to come back here. Just slower than you need to be with the loading and all. Then I instinctively have to check if I can talk to anybody. Hey Bard, how's it going? Okay. I mean, that's locked off. I don't remember. Maybe this is it? Ugh. I forgot how I grabbed onto this shit. Here we go. B. Here we go. Cavestone inscription. A message to someone left behind. To all those seeking answers, do not go any further. Obey the gods and be ignorant of Peach Blossom Village. Live well. The message engraved in the stone must have been left by some unknown ape-man. Coffee break. Hopefully some good coffee. Yeah, I've been curious. I feel like you'd probably like it. Knowing the games that I know you like. What you been playing lately, Bard? Well, are headed back to the village. Oh, you still haven't finished Hollow Knight, huh? Yeah, especially since we're actually getting Silk Song this year. Hopefully. Music's kicking in, that's nice. Ah, I mistimed it. Oh, did you? Nice. They destroyed this place. Silk Song is coming out before September 18th or something? Why 18th? Games event with released games then. What? It's the day after my birthday. Yeah, this theme is great. Music's been pretty decent so far already, but this is probably the best I've heard yet. Oh god. Yeah, this is just where they kept the humans to farm them after they abducted them, I guess. That attack is so fast. Hey, big guy. Oh, what? Okay. Try to do the time parry on that if I can. I just feel like the fire's still gonna hurt me. Oh. Oh, what is this? No, I did not. You've been playing Hollow Knight lately, Bart, or anything else? You still playing Helldivers? Ugh. What? Can't see anything in my brain. Oh, okay. Let's just dash into that. It's rest to reset my health. Oh, I also have 2 levels. Hell yes. More key. Sure. Wondering why all the research only took 3 seconds because hard drives from the crashed Pioneer ship take 10 minutes. Hmm. Oh, I've done it quite a few times, Paul. Just not today. I've got to get my brain out of dodge mode. The double jump? Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with this game. I really want a double jump. Oh, you were playing Dark Souls 2. I remember that. Loop Hero's pretty good. I'm just going to run past these guys. I want to have my health for that boss. I figured it had to be. taking a break from Dark Souls 2. I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. I don't hate it, but it's got issues. Oh, I forgot the charge. Ah. Didn't think he'd turn around. Then I forget they always do that. Hoping I can hit both of them with that, but it's not working out that way. Oh. There we go. Hey, X2. Yeah, a little bit. I have a better understanding of it now. I'm just going to convince my brain to parry more. Got it as a gift. I mean, I would only play Dark Souls 2 if I was playing it co-op, to be honest. And that's how I did my second full playthrough. Entirely co-op. More diamonds. Alas, you are. A god has manifested. You are a savior, and for that we are humbly and eternally grateful. God is merciful, and he brings boundless blessings. All right, let's get you organized once we're done worshipping. There might be a few more enemies around. Peach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection. Yeah, it's definitely got that comparison. Don't be stupid. He's not a god. You're an embarrassment. How are you still so stubborn after what we just witnessed? Oh, no, you're safe? Silly boy, where did you run off to? You know how worried we've all been? Been with me. He wasn't the one who asked for help this time.
On you.
Nonsense. That's not what happened. That's so? Thank you for taking Anon under your care. I mean, our most sincere gratitude for your kindness. Make no mistake, he's only here because of that brat Shan Shan. You're all just lucky to have survived. With the village destroyed, you'll be facing many more dangers. You better be prepared. Don't exaggerate. Our village has suffered a temporary setback, that is all. Fear not, everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we'll quickly be able to return to our original lives. The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return. Zip it. The Divine One still watches it and disrespectful to TL. I've had it. Nothing I say ever gets through to any of you. You can all go fend for yourselves. I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long you decide to keep you alive. Divine One, please forgive Anong's irreverence. He's right. If you want to live, you should return to your village. Set up shelter here until it blows over. This area is connected to the docks, so it should be relatively safe. If that is your divine will, then we shall obey. And continue to receive your blessings and emerge safely from this disaster. Survival is your #1 priority right now. Understood, Divine One. Right, I just wanted to ask about Anong. The boy hasn't been causing you trouble, has he? Hasn't done anything that would hinder me, but he can be a bit noisy. We're so sorry. The kid has always been blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. How are you doing, X2? You'll be seeing him again. Can I ask you to pass something on? What is it? I have some poison here. No, please don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to hurt him. His body is... It's fine. I know this might as well be medicine to him. So you already know his condition. Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with this condition. He's so fortunate to have someone taking care of him. I never said I was taking care of him. Oh, yes. If you ask where you got it, just tell him you picked it up off the ground. Well then, on behalf of the entire Peach Blossom Village, I would like to send our best wishes to you, O Divine One. He must be Anong's father or something, I guess. Porcine Gem. Gallstones of a Dankong boar. He uses medicine, but ingesting without going through the proper filtering process can lead to heavy metal poisoning. Okay. You have an ear infection for the first time in your life. You're swell. Oh, that sounds awful. I've never had them either. It's never been an issue for me. My brother always had them when we were kids, but I never really did. So I'm not quite sure what it feels like, but I can imagine. Yeah, this game is quite good. I do like a lot of things about it. It's just, there are some very weird design choices. One of the important merchants just went missing for a while, so I couldn't upgrade my slots. I keep calling them slots, but jade slots. Computing power. Which, you know, the equivalent in Hollow Knight. Because I assume you played Hollow Knight, right, X2? Where you have charms and charm notches. Treats for Vincent. So I was stuck with only 3, I think, for a while, then 4. But now that he's finally showed up again, I can buy more. We talked about it last time, how that the game has no real iframes after you take damage. There's no one-shot protection. So you can just get murdered real quick. Just get multi-hit and dead in half a second. Galactic Dock Sign. Yeah, this is where I got and then I turned around. I knew this was a new area. Space dock built by the Council on New Kunlun can accommodate up to 10 Yaobao-class ships. These ships can be piloted to nearby planets due to their limited range. They cannot handle interstellar travel. You beat Hollow Knight for the bad ending. You've already played for like 40 hours and just moved on. Ah, I see. Let me see if I can get Vincent to show up and shake the treats. I'd have to go find him. There he is. Two treats for the Vincent. There you go, bud. I wanted you to play Satisfactory Mythway, how would I do that? I mean, 100k, Pulu. There's always that. I said, I just don't think I'm going to love it. I don't think it's going to be my genre. And while I think I'll enjoy it, it's a big time investment. Digital Crack, so you're also a fan, X2. Like, I've thought about playing it so many times, but the fact that it never goes on fucking sale, that's my biggest issue. Because I don't want to pay $40 for a game that I don't know if I'm going to really have time to stick with. Yeah, I would like to try it, but I've got quite a few things to worry about money-wise right now, actually. Some I can and can't talk about. $100K is too rich for your blood. Aren't you halfway to another one when we're literally doing your next one tomorrow? You could just use another one, you know, on something other than Persona 5. You could do that, Pulu. It wouldn't kill you. How do I get in here? Vincent appreciates his treats, X2. It is a long game. You're not wrong. Especially if you take your time and do everything. I don't know where I'm supposed to go next now that I think about it. I guess back up. These are new areas. That all connects. Yeah, I guess we're going up into the factory production area. I just need to find a way back to teleport. Vincent is best boy. It was just his birthday, too. We're getting some new emotes made by Bard, too. Which, I just got your message earlier, Bard. I got it just as I went live. I haven't had a chance to actually look at it yet. I'll be doing that after the stream. 4th birthday, so we're going to have 4 new Vincent emotes. $18K. Doesn't take long. Danny's almost got his first. Guess I'm gonna finally be playing some Spelunky soon. I'm sure he appreciates X2. You did just give him a birthday treat. We gave him some shrimp. We said we don't try not to give him different things for his diet, but shrimp is just protein anyway, and it's like one of his favorite foods. His wet food has shrimp in it. And we gave him some actual like full cooked shrimp, just a couple. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, don't want to go back this far. Yeah, you get some rest, X2. Hope you feel better. That ear infection doesn't last. I mean, what other games do you love? It's very possible I haven't played one of them. Or torture me with something bad. No one's done that quite yet. This tastes like candy. You trying to trick me? No, those were the gallstones of a Denkang boar, which have really high heavy metal content. It's breaking apart my mouth now. Bitter on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside.
Huh?
What? You crushed it with your teeth? It's practically made of metal. What? I always crush hard candies between my teeth. Satisfactory. It is multiplayer, so if we had enough people who are interested in playing and doing it for like multiplayer Monday or something, Pulu, that would certainly be a thing that would tempt me to buying it. Or if they just put it on fucking sale. Will this get me more health? Snake kept biting at people at the entrance to the village. I've been craving a bite of it ever since. Lunch unexpected, but it's a pretty good texture. Also not as gamey as I imagined. Burp. What is this stench? Oh. That's all for you. This is a scavenger. It eats garbage and feces. You're going to stink for at least the next 3 days. Do I need 3 now? Hard candy stuff reminds me about my brother literally bites sherbet lemons in half with his incisors. It's foul. Yeah. That would probably be fresh, Pulu, if we were to do that, since there'd be, you know, so many people that haven't played or, you know, are starting fresh for the first time in a while, I assume. And I'm starting completely from fresh, so I should probably learn. Oh, yeah, you have to speak to him again afterwards, right? I just assumed it was 3 now instead of 2. It's weird that it doesn't just do that. Try to hoodwink me. I'm not like the other idiots in this village. When they see something they don't understand, they just think it's the work of gods or ghosts. Worship whatever and whoever the shaman tells them to. One day I'm over that, throw that shaman and like to leave this stupid village and live like a free man. And then you would have seen what the outside world looks like. I'm just moving from a smaller cage to a bigger one. More help. Nice. Yeah, it's just so nice to have these things be purchasable again. I'm still glad I wandered around and played a bit and like found tons of money and shit, because there was a bunch of item chests that I didn't find my first time through areas, but the thing I was looking for was that merchant, Chiyu. Just couldn't find him anywhere he used to be. Even when I looked it up, like the locations they were telling me to look, he was not at. I think I just had to get to this point of the story for him to reappear. More of those creepy things. Came from below. Yeah. Okay. See, they turn around. I hate that. I really hate that. They need to have like a turning around animation if they're going to have them do that after starting an attack. Okay. What? Can I go up there, maybe? I came from that way, didn't I? Well, I can look up here, maybe? Ah, yes. Yeah, I found it, Pope. A little hard to see, you're right. Kind of just off the edge there. Ah. Still not quite sure to fight those guys. They're not very common. So that's a shortcut back to here. I think I'm safe over here. Well, not going to burn anymore, at least. Not so much safe. to loop around. Guard production station. Red Tiger Legion production shortage. 5 shifts, 43 units each. Automatic scheduling must continue. New Kunlun transmutation factories built upon lost transmutation technologies from the G Kingdom to produce genetically modified guards. Materials including embryos, medical herbs, animal genes, and biomass all undergo heating and processing in the furnace core. Genetic material containing the Konghui regeneration gene provided a crucial breakthrough due to its ability to withstand multiple rounds of modifications. The samples were said to have been provided by a generous volunteer. I wonder who that could be. I like how this area is laid out. They're being very good with the way it's all kind of coming together with all the little shortcuts. I want to get over there now, though. Okay. That door open. More shortcuts. Fucking, I knew I was dead. The range on that dash attack they have is so long. Yep, not the right way. And I feel like I missed so much already, but maybe I can turn the fire off and actually be able to explore these rooms properly. Oh, what? Hello? That was unexpected. Hello, Vincent. You're back. I hear you, bud. And he's on my desk. Damn, triple shot. Vin. Vin. Get in a chair. Get in a chair and I put the camera on. He's like hunched down over the wire, but not touching it. You're not getting rewarded for your bad behavior right now. You'll have the world building in this game. It's not as deep as some of the crazy shit in games like Elden Ring, but I mean, nothing really is. Yeah, I mean, that's part of why I love FromSoft so much, is they've inspired people to make their own games in a similar vein. Very deep, thought out worlds. Not every Souls-like style experience has been amazing, but I'd say most of them have been pretty good that I've played. Oh, looked at Vincent, not at what I was doing. Hey, get in the chair. He was about to do it, and then he stopped. Vincent. Get in that chair, bud. You're so close. Hello? Hello, sir. A sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. Hey, 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 Vin. Not that there, of course, weren't, plenty of deep and thought out worlds before, but it's a very specific kind of thing. Do something the way that FromSoft does. He's a pufferfish. Intruder. Oh, what the? There we go. Transmutation zone ship. Yeah. I feel like cats we never had them. We got 2 dogs. I grew up with both cats and dogs, but always had dogs. I'm definitely more of a cat person, I'd say, but I do love them both. Just like animals in general. I know as a kid I wanted to be a vet. I've had a variety of pets. Had some birds. Parakeets. I do feel like I'm missing a bunch of stuff here. Maybe I should have kept going there. But Vincent's a really unique cat. He's a good boy, and he's so tolerant of everything. Let you do anything to him. Kenzie treats him like a baby. He's definitely one of the sweetest cats I've had. Okay, well, again, this one is right in the center of the room. By the looks of things. Okay. What kind of dogs, Pelp? Ah. There we go. Conveyor to blob death. Oh, chihuahuas. Okay. that door half open. Aren't the awful chihuahuas people see a lot when they hate everyone, but they do yap a bit. Yeah, I mean, I was going to say, I definitely prefer bigger dogs. I'm not a big fan of small dogs, but it's mostly because people spoil them. People spoil small dogs and don't tend to train them, so they behave terribly and hate everybody, like you said. So it's not the dog's fault, really. I've always had bigger dogs. I had 3 dogs now throughout my life. They were all like medium to large sized dogs. First 2 were Gordon Setters, which is a weird, good, kind of unique and fun breed. It's supposedly the smartest breed of dog. My mother just really loved. I guess I'm done in here. And then the last was a mutt. Oh, fucking hell. Heal? Ow. Well, I mean training, I mean just like the basics, you know, like just being brought up properly and taught how to behave. Not necessarily official training. That's the problem, is that small dogs like Chihuahuas are often so spoiled. They don't even get that. All dogs need some form of basic training, even if it is just, you know, proper behavioral stuff. Otherwise, that's how they're going to be. But the same thing can happen with big dogs, of course, too. There's no breed is particularly bad or misbehaves in any particular way. It's just how they're brought up. No. Oh, please don't die. I didn't. Oh, fucking nope. Jesus. Now I'm afraid because I know I'm running out of time. And then it hesitates. It killed me. God damn it. I wasn't being patient and I was panic releasing it. Your dogs are fine for that a lot of the time. They just like meeting new people too much and go crazy whenever there's someone else in the house. Yeah, of course. Excitement about seeing new people. That's normal. It's better that than like aggression at strangers. Ow. No, I have no idea. Hey, deadly dude. Apparently I've missed it. Right. Well. How you doing, deadly dude? Where am I? I wish it was clearer on the less zoomed out map. I thought I was in a completely different place than I actually am. Like less zoomed in map, I mean, not out. Yeah, did not mean to end up down here again. Oh god, I never dealt with this guy, I forgot. fucking god. Multi-shot archers. Why's that chain there? I'm gonna fight him. I just want to get my money back first before I lose it all. And deal with the archers so I don't have to deal with them shooting at me the whole time. Or I'll just miss the platform. Oh, God. There it is. Okay. Look at the big guys at Hammer and start the forge. Yeah, I mean, I tried attacking them. They do... Oh, wait. They were doing unblockable attacks, but now I can block that. Okay. I know what to do now. I waited too long. Waited too long. God damn it. Got it. No more hammers. Good idea. Wish I thought of that. Are you saying you didn't do that in your playthrough? Or just the fact that you helped point it out for me? It makes sense, because I did notice before, like before I had this unblockable attack parry, that they were doing an actual attack, that it had that shing, that flash that showed us it was unblockable. But I forgot about it because I just assumed I'd never be able to parry it. So both of you didn't find that. I'm doing all right, Deadly Dude. I'm starting to finally feel like I am understanding this game better. I just need more practice parrying, more muscle memory built up at this point. Got it. My instinct is still dodging. This is the issue with how I played this game. Only once a week, and with 2 weeks in between the first and second time. It's a mod appreciation week. I've never played it enough in a row to really start building up that muscle memory. All right. I do want to fight that mini boss. Also something. You figured it out. Granted, I did it later than I could have, but it still did it. Yeah. I mean, I only just got the parry ability for those attacks, so... I'm glad to know that it wasn't something that could have helped me with the first room. Oh, we're jumping now? Okay. Ah, this is the first shortcut I saw on the left of the door that I entered this through. Cool. Connecting the whole place now. I do want some sort of homeward bone now that would just get me back to my last resting point. That would be the one thing that would be really helpful. Not a thing. Alright, so that connects to this. There's my checkpoint. Fuck you, man. I hate that. That's another one of those really weird hitboxes I don't like. They're not even moving anymore. Yet because they're still holding the blades out, hitbox is active. But there's no momentum behind the blade, so it shouldn't be doing damage. There's a homeward bone. It's called death. Yeah, the problem with that is that it doesn't allow me to keep my stuff. I need money now. Need money quite badly. It was over there. Yeah, that room. Okay. Come on, get down here. There we go. No one I've gotten to play this game has liked those flying factory enemies, including myself, and I've gotten a good amount of people to play this game. Yeah, they're one of the most annoying enemies in the game, without a doubt. At least that I've seen so far. Alright, let's fight the mini-boss guy now. I should have shot it in the back. Again, you can do crazy crit damage with the bow if you do it when you're aware. Ah, I missed it. And he's healing. Oh, that's not what I thought it was going to be. He's got some new attacks from the other version of this I fought. Oh my god, the multi-hits. Jesus. That was the attack. Okay, now I gotta see those apart. Ugh. Oh, you can cheese this guy, can't you? I don't know, because he starts healing as soon as you're in a combat. I don't know why I parried before jumping. Oh, yeah? Nice. It's a good game. Like I said, I do like it. There are just some weird things about how it's designed and some things you just really have to get used to that I haven't put in enough time to really actually get used to. That is my biggest issue. Yeah. Up! Oh my god, just mantle. There we go. If I approach from this way, I can just stab them all in the back. Quick work of most of these archers, anyway. Yeah, good starting damage. There we go. Wasn't sure what he was doing. Damn it! Of course he dashes back. Yeah, I'm not able to recognize which attack he's doing now, and I keep worrying it's this one. Yep, it's that one again. Yeah, I gotta watch closer to see the difference in the tell. Why wasn't he stunned? He's just lasting less time now, I guess. I was hoping that would kill him, and it... Oh, of course! That's the shit that's infuriating. Prime example of why there should be fucking like one-shot protection hitbox shit. Because that's all because of one accidental button press. I didn't mean to dodge when I did, so I got hit by the initial shot when I was trying to press the right bumper. Got hit by the initial fire, dodged through it, immediately got hit by the second fire 2 times. And after the first hit, there was really nothing I could do. It never feels good when one mistake, whether it's accidental button presses or whatever, just equal death. Did this way again, I didn't mean to. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason it needs to be that unforgiving. Most games like this aren't that unforgiving. Like, Hollow Knight is the most obvious comparison, and it is not that unforgiving. It has one-shot protection and high frames after hit. What is happening? Why do I not dash through it? It's using it. It's starting animation. Oh my god, man. I feel like the weirdest thing to get used to, especially if you're even coming from Sekiro, because it's not a thing, is the talisman dash. Because it often puts you in bad situations or doesn't connect the way you expect it to. Like, it feels like it should dash through enemies, but it doesn't seem to even reliably do that. You never talisman into attack, you have 0 iframes in it, and you'll just get hit. So you can always get hit out of it, even though it dashes through the enemy. So that just, it doesn't feel right because of that. That's what I mean. Because, like, you're going through an enemy. It's designed to do that. It sends you through to the other side of the enemy, and then the talisman's applied. So you would think it would also send you through the attack. I understand that it doesn't work that way, but that's not what the instinct is. It's again, just another one of those things you need to get used to, and I just haven't. Because you would think something that physically moves you through an enemy would give you iframes. Ah! I want to double jump so bad. There's just no way to recover from bad falls. Oh, I did it again. Best long term because it would be kind of busted a lot of the time if it did get iframes. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's an intentional design choice. I'm not really saying that this is a bad design choice. It's just something you have to get used to. If I had time, I would have played this a bit off stream like I did over the weekend. Just to refresh myself more before jumping into it today. Or I'm not even saying it wasn't this weekend, it was last weekend that I played. So it's been a bit. I also wish enemies didn't get health back so fast. They want to just lock you in against the boss fight. They should just physically lock you in. Same attack, and it's not. There it is again. This is going much better, but even with those unblockable attacks, it's definitely going to take some getting used to. Because that is not. They have the same red flash, but then you have to wait until the green appears. So I'm like, I'm still second guessing what's what. Focus Jade. 3 slot. Consumes 1 key charge when executing a charge strike to deliver more powerful start. Oh, okay. So, charge attack build stuff. That's cool. I feel like charge attacks could be really good if you built for them. This is true, Pelm, yeah. Like I said, I think more than anything, it's just I think bosses refill too fast. I know they don't want you cheesing them, but it kicks in so quick. Like, at least give me a few seconds to get back in the arena. Residual hair. Person's hair. Heavy metals can accumulate in the hair of those who have undergone heavy transmutation, which ends up being harmful for both the person and the environment. Huh. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's definitely way too fast. At least, like, make the boss kite back to their spawn point slowly, and then when they get back there, either start regenerating or just refill their health. I can go up this way, but I also got that door open, right? I also just need to go home because I got a bunch of upgrades I could buy. Could probably get another health upgrade with that poison one and then maybe buy another one. Maybe an arrow upgrade. I got 2 skill points. Oh. Hey, this is what I want. This is probably fertilizer. Pharmacy panel. Oh, God, my eyes. My eyes have been crazy dry lately, so I put some like lotion on my eyelids, and it's like getting into my eyes, so it's making it blurry. Warning: medicine cabinet damaged. Use the gene eradicator on any remaining experimental subjects. Transmutation and medicine is a combination of biological and chemical substances that facilitate genetic sequences modifications. Be ingested or inhaled. Certain modifications cause intense pain that is intolerable for many people. Some drugs have strong side effects and must be administered under expert guidance. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to like wipe this off or something. Just my eyes get super dry, like the eyelids, the skin of my face, super dry in the winter. And I'm really bad about not using moisturizer and that shit, but, you know, Mackenzie tries to remind me. Also, do you remember that Red Candle Games only made horror games before this? So I think it's crazy how well they did for 9 Souls in the first combat game. Yeah, I had no idea what else they made. This toxin causes irreversible damage when added to a transmutation crucible. Such a refined neutralizing agent created to control runaway experiments ends any and all effects caused by genetic modification. Okay, so this is not a fertilizer spot. More poison, I guess. Yeah, in 1 sec. I'm going to grab a drink as well, so I don't have a water. Not poison, huh? Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we're going up then. I think I've pretty much done everything I can do here. Yay, okay. Did just want a root node. Yeah, I mean, this is some very impressive work one way or the other. Especially if it is their first game like this. Like, and no game is perfect. I don't expect it to be, and I wouldn't keep playing if I wasn't enjoying it. Maybe I should just get this because I need to start training myself to use this skill. But I could also get this if I branch off to the left because I don't think I want to use water flow. I feel like it uses 2 key charges, so even if it does the same damage, you're using twice as many. Just get that, and then I can get this. I'd say start working towards full control, enhanced full control. Yeah, that's the one I want. Yeah, this one. Massive damage. 5 charge. Yeah, I'm all about what's going to do the most damage, even if it requires me to pay more attention. And like, I like the idea of this, but this is what you use at the beginning when you haven't like trained the muscle memory to hold the button down. But I've got that at least at this point. You literally never used it. Yeah, I can see that. That's what I mean. Like, it's not good long term. And if you don't get it, like how I didn't get it till just now, you're never going to use it, and I probably won't either. Don't tell me this is your hair. No, I don't have a transmutation habit, so my hair is toxin-free, which won't be to your liking. That's fine, as long as it isn't yours. I don't mind eating hair. I just don't want to eat yours. Munch, munch. Oh, this is marvelous. It looks frizzy, but it's smooth as silk. I'm starting to black out. That poison hit just right. Whose splendid hair was this? You can probably guess from the way you laughed, but you're better off not knowing. Yeah, I'm sure plenty of people do because it requires less paying attention to that whole system. Oh yeah, I never gave this to him. Oh, this thin stone looks so pretty. Are you going to decorate the pavilion with it? This is a record. It's used to store music. It would be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate. A big record. Sounds like there's people inside. This voice, it sounds really unique, like they have an egg stuck in their mouth. I know this song.
Okay.
It's Millennium Moment, released by Fengshan in year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. The song that has a huge influence during the Millennium Inquiry. What is it about it? Millennium Moment? How long is that? Millennium Moment. Your chains still mattered. Millennium Moment. Your thoughts unfettered. Your thoughts unfeathered? Unfettered. Thoughts unfettered. It describes a vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless wars, so they kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this is also the theme of a best-selling movie. I love that movie, and I definitely want to see it more than once. Grand Strategist Day Off was actually a box office bomb and release. Rest assured, my lord, good taste isn't defined by the masses. Record isn't big. He is literally the same height as Sean, who's an 8-year-old. I mean, it still would be a big record. You know how large a record is for us, right? Like the center circle there. Okay, let's recycle some. Ooh. Oh. I didn't. I always worry about breaking down something like this, like it has another use. Don't do it? Okay. Should I have not broken down the ring then? Because I did that already. Kinda hate that shit. But that is also kind of a FromSoft thing. But I expect it in their games. Necroceps, I guess. Get some more health. Let's get upgrade for Cloud Piercer. I might not use it. I mean, I guess it depends if I find it or not. Why did it switch me? I guess because it added a new one? D-pad left or right changes? Really? Yep. I didn't know that was a thing. I feel like I read that on the controls the first day I played and then just completely forgot about it, of course, because I didn't get this for a while. Need another herb catalyst. Necroceps. This is a bug or a plant. Before it died, this bug was parasitized and movements were controlled by a fungus. Munch, munch. Interesting. Hard and kind of chewy. Okay, was that everything? I chewed it up pretty good, but my jaw feels out of control.
What?
Shenong, you still lucid? I want to stop. I want my body to listen to me. I guess this is what you could call uncontrollably delicious. You have friends or family? Totally alone. Being a lone wolf allows me to do whatever I want. Well said. I still feel like the priest is his dad or something. I had no parents and no one cared for me except for the guru. He taught me how to read and how to be a good person. It was her, Hick, that taught me how to challenge everything before me. Must stay skeptical about anything and everything. Why have I not seen this guru? Really? She said she's probably dead. Step out for a bit, never returned. The shaman is a woman? Did they? Well, I don't know. If they established it, it must have been the beginning, and I just don't remember. Wearing a mask and very covered, kind of hard to tell. Maybe his mom. Who knows? I don't know. I'm just making a guess here, since they seemed concerned for them and knew about his condition. Heard the news from Anong. Thank you. If it weren't for you, who would have known what had happened in this village? Relax. The people in the village might not be the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Shenong might say he doesn't care, but given his disposition, he would have acted even if he hadn't. Come out and save everyone, right? God, my eyes are still blurry. Anong is just like you, saying one thing while meaning another. Don't be silly. He isn't just like me. Let's leave it there. I have urgent matters to attend to. Okay. I think that's everything. Oh, wait. No, it's not. Thank you, thank you. Good sirs, good deeds, great fortune, long life. Now you're just spiting me. Good sir, great advancement, long life, big happy family, Phil's home. I like the map bot. He's a smart ass. Vincent stretches. Yeah, now I just want more slots. What is this? Injection port for the transmutation crucible. I'm gonna put gene eradicator in. Yeah, fuck it. Aha. Poison his ass. Or something. Diamond achievement. Fight dirty. So I guess you have two different versions of the boss? Or at least some difference. Is that a Death Star? Sword of G. Learn artifact that can be gifted to Shanshan. G Clan's ancestral sword, custom-made defensive swords, are an important part of G culture. The sword form and complexity reflect its owner's identity and status. Ashen Spear model. Ashen Spear spans 9,000 li with 3 extreme range and rhizomatic cannons. Close to the turbulent era, G-Tung led the G Kingdom to build the Ashen Sphere, a massive satellite powered by countless rhizomatic columns capable of destroying any nation on Penglai. Many outstanding scientists were lured into working on this weaponized space station. It was initially touted as a scientific satellite to be used in extraterrestrial research. G-Tung's ambition to unify Penglai was thwarted by the Fangxi Guild, and the sphere was never completed. Way more punishable when poisoned. Yeah. Death Star satellite. Yeah, it's all close enough. It looks like a Death Star. Alright. I think it's boss time. Very drippy. Escaped. How amusing. I do say, young Master Yi, what's the rush? You want to fight, I'm always ready to oblige. Aha. Cough, what the? What's happening? Did you mess with the transmutation crucible? Brilliant, just brilliant. And you could play dirty? I told you were the same. Shut it. If there's any point playing clean with trash like you. I'm so touched. Playing dirty is just a noble Solarian tradition. Evil is engraved in our genes. Solarians, we must learn to be more selfish, ruthless, and rugged than anyone else. That's how the G Clan has stood out from the rest. Also how the G Kingdom brought about its own destruction. They're related? I mean, yeah, with that naming structure, that's typically how it would work. You usually see that the first syllable or the first name is usually the family name. When Agong settles this damn disease, arrival of our kingdom will be just around the corner. Just such a pity that you won't be there to see it. Oh wait, I know. Why don't we throw you into one of our transmutation crucibles and turn you into a Geno Guard? Even let you stand in the front row during our military parades. Come on, let's get this over with quickly. Oh wow, yeah, he's pretty punishable if that keeps happening. Oh, and then he heals, the prick. How did I not get any of that? Break the barrier. Why? It wasn't doing the animation of the charge. Oh, did it automatically switch to water flow? What the? I hate that it did that. It's not like I would have one-shot him anyway, but that really fucked me over. Yeah, I'm not surprised that it did that, but I was not aware. Yeah, let's just fight. What's with this fire effect? And then it leaves behind. I hate that. Ah, that's the one. Oh, come on. Give me the charged attack. Having a charge attack to stop healing is so frustrating. If I let go a little too early, then I have to charge all over again. I shouldn't try to heal there. I tried that, though, and it didn't break. Is it not using that version? No, it is. I swear I shot him when he had the shield up and it didn't break. I'll try it. Again, I guess. I thought I did. Oh, it did that time. Okay, weird. I thought it didn't, but... Really thought I'd have... Come on, just let me heal. And then I get knocked in the fire. Love it. I don't think I have enough money to upgrade it. Oh, no, I need to do something about this. I don't know. My eyes are still blurry. Like I got like the lotion just like seeped into my eyes. Did not help. Wiping it didn't help, I mean, so it's just getting worse. Yeah, the money is stuck in the arena now. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. I'll say that much. It's usually fine, but I probably just use too much on my eyelids. It's just that time of year. Everything's so fucking dry. It's only an issue for me in the winter. I'm a dude. I don't really moisturize as much as I probably should. I also don't go out in the sun very much, so I guess I don't really have to worry about that. Well, you know, during the day anyway. Well, except for when it's on the weekend, of course. God, what? Why did I dash backward? Like I was holding left, but did I get turned around by one of the explosions or something and then just dash into another one? Of course, he turns around. I really hate that. It's probably one of my biggest complaints. Like, animations have always felt like they're missing in-betweens and shit, and there's just a severe lack of clarity for certain things, and especially when enemies turn around. And, like, I have no way to know whether they're not going to turn around, and most games like this, if you get behind an enemy as they start an attack, they're not going to turn around on you. That's going to be your moment of weakness when you can take advantage of. Like, I can't think of even really any Hollow Knight boss off the top of my mind that does that without a clear indicator. Now I know, of course, but you can't know in the moment. Why is that first swing so hard? What? It was a mile above that. That is the worst hitbox I've seen yet. Yeah, they really just don't want you trying to dodge anything because the hitboxes are a fucking mile wide, even for a spear. Like, my instinct is to still just play it like Hollow Knight. I can't do that. Because Hollow Knight, you want to just jump above things you can keep on the offensive. What the fuck? Like, I can't even parry anything. Getting comboed into attack after attack. Did I lose my stuff? I hope I didn't. No, I didn't. right now, I can't even... Yeah, okay. Just did not feel safe doing that. Come on, I shouldn't get hit by that. I need to recognize these sooner. At least I guess you can't dash off a gap. But you can certainly get knocked into... Oh, the reset. The reset is the dumbest fucking thing. Should not get reset. That just bounced me off of it, especially in the middle of a boss fight. It's gonna be a second phase. He went Super Saiyan. Oh, fucking hell. I'm doing this R. Okay, well, this could be some practice for this if I can actually stay alive long enough for it. What? What even hit me? I guess I barely touched the tip of the fire in front of the column. A lot of the time you gotta turn around and snag the enemy with the tail end of your talisman on corners. Yeah, I really don't like the way the talisman works. I feel like it would be much more reliable and feel better to use if you just threw it. Since it doesn't give you iframes anyway for the dash. Like if you just threw the talisman to apply it to your target in front of you. Just give it really short range or something. Just so your character doesn't move. Ah, fucking eyes. I hate these bombs. Like, can I parry those? Maybe I can parry them when they're in the air and then maybe bounce them towards them or something. I'm gonna try that instead of jumping. Jumping through them is not all reliable. Nope. And you definitely can't parry them. What? Okay, I was lower health than I thought I was. I thought I was like half health. You can parry the bombs if you're mid-air. Okay, that's weird that you can't do it on the ground. Ugh. I always hesitate. Like, I think it's gonna be the parry. But it's like, nope, it can't. I have to jump first. So I do a parry animation and then have to wait for that to end before I can jump. And by that point, it's too late. Like, I get what they're going for. It's similar to, like, the jump counter in Sekiro, but it's one action in that, which is why it works better. Wow. God. The knockback also really feels terrible, especially when it knocks me into something that just resets me. I know there is a thing I can use to stop that, I guess, or at least lessen the knockback. What? I tried parrying. This is why hitbox matter. Like, hitboxes matter. It matters that they're so bad. Because, like, yes, they want you to parry, but I'm also trying to find openings to heal. I can't heal and parry at the same time. Like, that should have gone over my head. And he's done it sometimes where he has gone over my head. But I guess I just wasn't quite close enough to him when he did the jump. What? I was on the right side of it. How did I get knocked left? I need to stop panicking and going away from that. I need to just try to parry it. That's what makes it feel so bad. Because that was a moment there where I was like, okay, this makes perfect sense. Wait, no iframes. I can't just dash through him and the fire and get the talismans on him. Because that would feel too good. Like, you're right that I could definitely see, like, the talisman dash being too powerful, if that's how it worked. But God, would it feel better to use if you could actually dash through enemies' hitboxes. That would have been cool. Like, that would have been a cool little moment there, getting through the fire and getting to do damage to him at the same time. And it just feels like it should work that way, so I'm still trying to do it instinctively. Even though I know it doesn't. Behind it. Do they not know how a spear works? It's the pointy end that hurts you. Like, you can hit people with the pole, but that's when you swing it, not when you stab. Yeah, it feels like because they knew this game was going to be mostly about parries that they got really, hate to say it, but lazy with the hitboxes. They all seem to be very massive, way bigger than they should be in most cases. But it makes it easier to make them if you don't have to spend as much time making sure they're right size. What am I supposed to do there? Like, the fire coming at me. There was no way to avoid damage in that situation. Ugh. Yeah, and I'm trying to train myself to do that, but at the same time, positioning matters. I was trying to reposition. Same thing happens, it always happens, right? And just it looks like a normal attack and then the flash happens, so I don't know what I'm fucking waiting for. It's definitely not helping that my vision is a little blurry right now. 'Cause I'm not seeing the difference between the attacks and getting the telegraph as clearly as I should. I'm amazed I didn't get hit by that last swing there, but that's a perfect example where I needed to dash away so I didn't get knocked into the fire. Oh, and I'm gonna die. Yep. I'm not expecting him to turn around. So I was trying to reposition to get behind him so I could heal. I just really got to train myself to actually want to try to block that shit. But it's the new ability I got, so I haven't used it enough yet. Did it again. Yeah, I was doing really good until I missed that. It's these unbound parries. Like, I'm not always recognizing that that's the attack he's doing. So I'm doing something else, and by the time I've realized, it's too late. I wish I could do something about my eyes right now. It's not. It's that little, like, fraction of a second. It's not helping. See, that's the same thing right there. Like, I realized, but it felt way too late because it's not instant. Like, I know I have to charge the parry animation before I can do it. So I know I need time. That's the one that keeps getting me. Yeah, fucking, it just comes out so fast. It's like that Elden Ring meme of just like seeing the enemy charge up forever and just not knowing when it's actually going to come out. Yeah, I just don't like the act of having to charge a parry to hold it down and then release. Because that one there, I pressed it, hesitated, let go, and then tried to press it again, but it wasn't enough time to charge. I really got to get used to that. Because I know it's going to be a big mechanic. Nothing else, no other game has ever done something like that with a parry. So that is very different. Ah, I didn't release early enough. I saw it that time and I was ready for it. At least a little too late. That one I'm just not getting at all because it doesn't look different enough. There we go. Yeah, thought I had time. I don't even know if the charge got fully there. Second phase, at least. Got some fancy tea. I do hate these transitions. They are way too long, and it's so stupid that you can't hit them. You just have to stand there. There's a reason most FromSoft games don't do that, because it just feels cheap and bad. It's a minor thing, but when you've seen it dozens of times, it gets annoying. Feels like it's going to be dozens of times by the time I beat this guy, but we'll see. That was a moment where I had to reposition, but I didn't feel confident doing it. Tried to parry, and it didn't matter because I still just got knocked into the fucking fire. What? Okay. That was just the wrong button. Press the right bumper instead of left bumper. Ah! I just want to get that. So many things it doesn't teach you about unbound counters? What do you mean? But like, you're not made of paper, man. I really hate the instant turnaround with no animation. Like, you're not a flat creature. I know it's a 2D game, but still, you need to have more clarity on that if they're going to do it in mid-attack animation. I was not ready for that. There are quite a few properties of the move the game doesn't tell you and you have to figure it out yourself. Yeah, God knows what you mean. That's right. Paper Mario colors. That's what I mean. Like, they function like Paper Mario characters. It doesn't feel good because that's not how 2D games typically work. Like, starting animation, you know they're going to swing that direction. Getting behind is usually the moment for you to make the offensive. Oh, he's still got the shield. He must blast it like that. I was not paying attention enough. No, not yet. I wouldn't mind too much, especially if the game doesn't tell you, but ugh. Hello, Zol, by the way. I'm just still getting used to that attack. I haven't used it enough. Pick it up. Oh, I thought I had it that time. I really did. I guess I'm just releasing it like a microsecond too short. All right, Pelb. Yeah, I'm sure it is getting late for you. We're in the UK. You have a good night. Hope you sleep well. His attack is so fast. I think it's part of the problem. It comes out so quick, so by the time that I recognize that's what's happening, and letting go, it's just too late. Yeah, we'll get there. I did it again. I wish... Wow, did that do like... Yeah, almost 2/3 of my health. God. Got it. There we are. That's the other problem. It's insanely risky. Because I could have a really good run, try to go for that parry, that unbound parry or whatever, and then fuck it up and get killed because it does like 2/3 of your fucking health. Out of the corner. I hesitated because I didn't know if I was close enough for it to actually connect, but he jumped forward anyway. Oh, okay. I'm amazed I didn't get hit by that. There's no back end. Yeah, that I knew I was too far away. Okay, I hate that so much. Second phase, but no heals. We're here. Wait for him to drink his tea, then stand there, and then go Super Saiyan. And then never, not really be sure when the hitbox activates again. Just never feels good to waste resources like that. Oh, now he's teleporting. I don't know why my brain wants the Unbound counter to be a different button, and I keep pressing right bumper instead, even though I know that that's Talisman. Stupid, stupid brain. What? And then no one-shot protection, so you just get killed by the fire after the hit comes out. Yeah, that's... like, once you get this kind of block down, I'm sure it's not as big of an issue, but it is insanely risky since getting hit just basically means instant death. I swear I'm doing it. What the fuck? I'm just going to try releasing it really early now. As soon as the animation changes and he starts swinging. I didn't have time to get into stance yet. Oh, come on. I saw that coming, so I tried to jump up back out of it. You should be dead. Is that really not enough? No, okay. Thought his health was a little lower. I'm starting to get a feel for most of it, but I'm still making a lot of the same same mistakes. Ugh. What? Come on, man. Oh, fuck. Just roll out of it. Well, I had an ability to let me do that. I'm trying, and it just doesn't. It just bounced into the fire. There we go. Does feel good when you get it. That's for sure. Why did he cough like half a second? Welcome back, Ganny. How's it going? Had 2/3 health at least. Well, no, just about that. Instantly dead. It's way too much damage. This what opportunity would you have had to really practice this at this point? You just got it, and nothing has really pushed you to use it yet. It's very weird holding down a parry and then releasing it for timing. Cool, but nothing has really ever done this before in video games. Yeah, what you up to in Minecraft? I did it again. My instinct is to parry, but then I noticed the green flash and like, oh shit, that's the attack that I need to jump and then parry or jump and attack when it hits. But I'm still caught in this animation, so it's too late to get the jump out in time. Spawner farm? Who hasn't made a spawner farm? What kind of spawner? Ah. Got it. Zombie, the worst one, yeah. This is way too long of a transition. Fight, you're gonna have to refight quite a few times. There we go. It seems like you can do it really early. Yeah, I'm getting it down now. Cool. Well, there we go. So the Unbound counter or whatever really seems to have a very long-lasting hitbox when you let go of it. Much longer than the normal parry. But if you start it early, he's going to connect with it. Whether it feels like it's timed right or not. Miles away, yeah. That can be an issue. Procedural generation be that way sometimes. Go. That's still getting rid of it. That's okay. This was the bigger issue. I did it too late there. Okay, second phase, no heals though. Yeah, to-do list definitely helps with a game like Minecraft. Like I said, I really only was able to enjoy Minecraft for long periods of time when I figured out and set my own goals. I waited too long. Now I'm dead just because of the fire. Yep. Alright, I'm starting to understand this, though. I'm getting the feeling for this counter. Yeah, I played so much, Kenny. Solo, multiplayer, working on the custom servers, the mods and stuff that we're working on. It was all server-side mods. One of the main ones that I worked on for a long time basically was like they had built an RPG system into the game that was server side. So you leveled and there were classes. You got different abilities and throw fireballs and such that just passively work through the server. You didn't have to install a mod or anything. very cool. Before that, I played plenty on my own. There we go. Yeah, you can do it so early. Stab it. There we go. Phase 2, and I still got 4 heals. This is going good. Best run I've had so far. Teleporting, messing with me. That's my biggest opening now, is after that counter. Got him. Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the one. That was feeling really good. Do you seriously think this would be the end? Yeah, now that I understand how much time I actually have with that counter, you can do it so early. Yeah. Thanks, Zol. Thank you for being so considerate. I embrace pain as my fuel. Heroes are forged in agony. Too much gene altering. Return to goo. Tau fruit. Someone locked in. Yeah, that kind of felt like it. That was my lock-in fight. Homing darts. Ooh. Ancient weapon can be handed over to Kuafu. Homing dart was part of a G-Con special collection and was once considered an underhanded weapon used only by treacherous villains. Unfortunately, for some people, reputation is only something for others to worry about. Yeah, need some water. It's a fun fight, I will say. Once I got the hang of it, it was fun. Just got the same kind of wonky hitboxes every now and then. That, like, angled down spear that somehow hits you when you're jumping up over his head. One day it will be my turn to bring honor to our ancestors. Stupid hero. Let's see how much more you can take. Young master, you're exceeding the experimental limits. Please stop this at once. Oh, so he was small and weak and experimented himself to change that. Be careful with my precious experimental materials. What, like, inject human genes into himself? Ape man? I'm aware, Zol, and we were talking about this before, but it doesn't excuse bad hitboxes, because you have to reposition sometimes. Like, I had to jump out of the corners and not get knocked into the fire. Or I'm trying to get behind him or something to heal. It seems like they just made every hitbox a mile wide, because they assumed you were going to parry the majority of them. And that's my biggest issue, is I'm still training my brain to do that. But some of them are just really bad. That fight, it was just that one. The first boss had some terrible hitboxes, but even Pelb said that. Seal of Ji Quan. Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and key to unlock the council code. It is Soul's proof of authority. Ji Quan's Soul Seal contained the character Wu, signifies discipline. Okay. I jumped too far, so it pulled me back to where I was supposed to walk slowly. My lord, have you and Ji Quan settled the score? How did it go? Still breathing. Not usually this concerned. What happened? The firewall here at Four Seasons Pavilion has intercepted a strange signal. Has your location been exposed? Not yet, but I fear our adversary may be dangerously close. Got it. I'll head back immediately. Take care of Shan Shan and don't allow anyone else in or out. As you wish, my lord. Okay. He's just white goo with a face now. There's something hidden above over here. Like there's a part of the map. It's like right here, I guess. No, I guess that's just how it is. 3 skill points. Let's enhance that talisman. And I can get the key boost and then enhanced full control. Massive damage. 5 charge. What? What? Okay. Legend of the Porky Heroes. Chapter 101 to 120 of the Legend of the Porky Heroes. After receiving the 4 treasures of the study, Shan Shan's handwriting has improved significantly. He handled the writing and cover illustrations all on his own. The story is full of twists and turns, having changed protagonists twice. I guess he finished his story? Or at least that section of it? Why did you learn martial arts? My mentor told me that it would strengthen my body and allow me to protect others in times of trouble. This followed her suggestion. Then why doesn't Uncle Chubby do it? Maybe because martial arts doesn't really suit him. He might look intimidating, but that man couldn't even hurt a fly. That's nice. Sword of G. Here, see if you can handle this one. Wow, this is the biggest knife I've ever seen. Careful, it's not a toy. You're right, this was made by a really good blacksmith. I should be able to make quick work of vegetables with the smooth edge it has. That wasn't made for cutting vegetables, dummy. It was made for self-defense. This pavilion is safe for now, but if anything were to happen, you need to learn to protect yourself. Who's Ji Tong, your friend? Where did you hear that name? It's written on the handle. That's so. Not important. You don't need to know who he is. You can't steal other people's things without their permission. Most of the G clan's inheritance comes from plundering their neighbors during the war. I'm just giving them a taste of their own medicine, which is, I think, is more than warranted. I just don't feel good about it. Take it. You're going to learn how to use it sooner or later. What if they come back and ask for it? You're not going to give it back? You don't have to worry about that. As long as I'm around, their little heirloom stays with me. Alright. Hello. Finally came back? How did you manage to stay so long in that hellish place? You mean the transmutation factory? The ground there burns with fire as people are punished in the furnaces above. I guess the hell from our midst really does exist. No one's being punished. They're all undergoing transmutation. That's what turns them into those armored monsters you keep talking about. Can anyone create an army of monsters with this technology? I would advise against having such ideas. Yeah, we don't need him going evil. I wonder if you're going to want the book. Ancient weapons, you brothers must have been extraordinary. The flesh from our bodies was sourced from the ancient Taoist beasts. With the astonishing cost it took to build us, it was only natural that astonishing achievements followed suit. I've heard that among all the humanoid weapons of the turbulent era, my brother and I were the most deadly. What do you mean, have heard? My intelligence has not yet blossomed back then. With no memory, I could only refer to other data sources. I'm just thankful that they ended up aborting the Battle Lord project. If they were forced a weak scholar like me to battle, I would rather die in defiance. You can't expect me to follow if you boast about your deadliness and call yourself weak in the same breath. Well, I have something to give to him. Might give me a new upgrade option or something. These darts. These are the flying darts Ji Quan often uses. So this is what they look like on the inside. I can adjust the design to turn into an arrow. But still, are you sure you don't mind using the same weapon as him? As long as the user has integrity, a weapon is just a weapon. Unless you think that by using Ji Quan's weapons, I will somehow adopt his disposition. To be frank, you don't have a particularly friendly disposition either. Okay, give me some time and I'll give you your new arrow. By time, do you mean like 5 seconds? Behold, the Shadow Hunter. Name suggests this arrow seeks in and homes in on your enemies. Okay. Sure. I don't have a lot of money. Defeated the heir to the G clan? Wow, that must have been tough. Can't believe he transmuted his body to that degree. How frightening. I thought you said he was pretty stylish. What I meant was, gah. Those are two different things. I don't blame you. Ying and Ji have always been allies. Transmutation furnaces and weapon systems they used were all crafted by your ancestors. Just because we participate in manufacturing doesn't mean we enjoy killing. Most of us Ying feel pretty ashamed about that part of our history. I might have overstated it. Okay, well, let's see. What can I buy? Really, nothing. Oh, I can't buy much of anything. Still got, wow, a bunch more poisons, but I need a lot of money. 5,000 for another computing unit, which I really want, but those also got real expensive real fast. I might have to do some off-stream wandering around again just to find things I've missed and put on the farming GMs. I'm back. Give me a report. What's that signal you mentioned earlier?
Okay.
Yes, my lord, but I'm still unable to parse out any meaningful content. Random and nonsensical waveforms defy interpretation. Have you found the source? Yes, I've marked it on your device. It could very well be a trap. Please be careful. Well, I have our next destination, which is not far. Wow. It's right. Okay. It's right there. Let me see how this works. Several dart-shaped arrowheads. I guess it only does that if there's an enemy. I'll try it. See how it goes. Hello? He's got the sword. What'd you bring me out here to do, kid? I don't have any time for your monkey tricks. Oh, you're back? Perfect timing. Do you have a minute? It's about this knife you gave me. What, have you mastered it already? I think I've gotten the hang of it. Abacus helped me find a lot of information, and we even set up straw targets. Stand back and don't move. It's dangerous, so don't reach your hands out. Watch.
Oh?
What do you think? How does it look? Prune the bush into... what is it? Yes. Squashed bug. It's definitely an insect. Pattern on the wings looks familiar. See it now. Isn't that your mystic nymph? How could you even tell? That's right. I've always wanted my own mystic nymph, and I didn't want to bother you about it. I decided to cut one out. I gave you that blade so you could learn how to fight, not how to perform circus tricks. I see, you should have said so. Well, I said that I was going to learn how to use it. Who looks at a knife and just assumes it's used to stab other people? I can't. I'm just not good with weapons. Maybe I could use it to plow soil or shovel dirt. One day, someone wanted to hurt you. Do you think you could protect yourself? Of course I can. Once they see the beautifully cut flowers and trees, they'll want to ask me how I did it. And they'll find uses for their weapons that are far more interesting than hurting me. That's how I plan to stop them from hurting me. Give it up, my primate friend. You're dealing with what's called an unwavering personality here. Feel like that's going to come in at some point. Like he might actually have to defend himself, or... I don't know. I guess we'll find out. That's the way down. Next room. The fuck? Feels like when the circus arrives with Hollow Knight and you have to fight Grim, but a little weirder. Same sort of thing, or it just changed an area. Are we on drugs? Jesus. Lady Ethereal.
Sorry.
Long time no see. That's right. It's been so long. You must be, who? You unhappy? Why long face? Don't play games with me. Where is this? What did you do to my mystic nymph? Where is this? Do I know this place? Just stand there. Come in for a soak. The water's really nice. Let's see. This is your trap. That's it. Don't test my patience or I'll...
먹캐리.
Take it easy. Nothing a warm bath can't solve. Just make yourself at home. Come on in and have a soak first. We can talk later. It's a pretty drug trip. Aphrodite's persona. Basically. Who are you? We're soaking in the hot springs to relieve our worries. Come join us. I assume she's one of the souls. I can't get my nymph back.
Jun 오빠 추.
Long time no see. Now, who did you say you were again? You know perfectly well why I'm here. There's a seal in your life. You only keep one. I suggest you surrender while you can.
안수이.
The soul seal, when we received at its coronation ceremony, I remember it now. It was so very beautiful. It's beautiful things you're looking for. I've got lots of them here. Take whatever you like. Pretty place, isn't it? The sun shines beautifully off the mountain. The water shimmers with radiance, and we have a big group of friends right here to enjoy it with. Just the two of us. Say things like that. That'll give people the wrong idea. Zhao He, do we have more of that delicious fish? What's some on the grill for our new friend?
어?
Don't be shy. He's a good person. Sorry about that. We don't get a lot of guests from outside. These are my pals at the lab. Used to work night and day on our research. We endured so much together. Don't say that, Uncle Cow. It wasn't just me. Everyone played a part in the success of our research. Research. What we were researching again? It was related to that project. Oh, right. And there was Yi. You finally come to your senses?
어?
But do you know him too? The guy came dressed in skin-tight clothing every day. Run into him, make sure to tell him that I'm missing him lots, but ask him to drop by when he's free. Is she being entrapped here by one of the others? Like, does she genuinely not know what's happening? Who are you? Yeah. Weird. I need my nymph, though. Ah. Oh, shit. This is all an illusion, and that's probably what it actually looks like in here. Oh, God. All right. Sure. Ah! Come on. I assume the candles are checkpoints. Yeah, saving. Whoop, spikes hurt. How do I... Okay, they don't hurt when it's not... Okay, so I guess they're just in the background or something when the portal's not open. The hell are you? I don't like that it has a face. Creepy. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I'm sure Pelt can go through this game very fast, considering he's got like almost 100 hours in it. Data corrupted. Hello? Don't be shy. I've got everything here. Have some tea, eat some fruit. If you're tired, lie down and sleep. Won't catch a cold here. Tranquil place with no pain and no suffering. What more could you ask for in life? I don't know, like... I'm not sure if either this is her trap to just get me to give up and stay, or she's also trapped here. I don't want to, though. I don't want to do it. Data corrupted effect was patched in later. Oh, yeah? I meant to attack down, but I didn't get it. Ah, waited too long. There we go. I mean, she's certainly part of the trap. Yeah. Weird, creepy cat heads. Flying cat heads. What are those? Oh, now I activate it myself, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I have to bounce on it. Oh. Ah, I still made it. What are you playing these days, by the way, Bogdan? Assume you've done most of what you want to do in Monster Hunter. Or data corrupted. This is all your fault. Look at the eyes. Cut it out. I don't have time for this.
Oh?
What is time anyway? Everyone's perception of time is subjective. Does your time pass the same as way that mine does? Oh yeah, you were playing Assassin's Creed. What are you doing in 7 Days to Die at this point? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Ow. Oh, I gotta bounce on the orb. Hmm. This is fun platforming. Working pretty well and feels good. What's this, though? Oh, shit. Do I have any reason to kill these things? Ah, shit. No. No! Damn it. It's not showing my health, so I couldn't even tell that it was low. You bought Forever Winter? Haven't gotten deep into that yet. I'm kind of tempted to get back into PoE 2. Something about the game controls just puts me off. Oh, really? What's Forever Winter? Ah. Is that the goal? Like, do I need to take out all these things to get rid of the illusion? Oh, come on. Rebirth overhaul. Tarkov guns patched into it. Basically changed the skill system to a learn level by level doing system instead of the old just spend points and level. Zombie evolution? What does that mean? I hesitated because the platform behind me appeared. Follow me. Includes the briefing. We'll need everyone to participate to make the experiment a success. No problem. I believe in your designs. See you in 30 days. Is this how I beat her? Like it's a platforming boss, I guess? Like this is usually the thing that happens at the end after you've beaten a boss. It would surprise me if there was no actual boss fight, but this was also very quick. Just had a nightmare. Oh, she's freaking out. Figured out you're dreaming right now. In the dream, something bad happened. I thought everything was going well, but it wasn't. Now I saw the warning signs, but I chose to turn a blind eye. First, it was just a tiny wound. It didn't seem serious, but unbeknownst to me, the disease was spreading under my skin. Inflammation, gangrene, and scabs. We picked off the scabs so no one would know, but it continued to fester. We just kept scratching. Scratching and scratching and scratching. Don't talk now. Just stay calm. This is your Soulscape, a virtual dream system. You designed it, don't you remember? All right, Soulscape. Those sleeping in hibernation pods couldn't maintain brain activity. You're the one who invited me to solve this problem. It was an honor to work in the renowned Tiandao Council. My colleagues were ecstatic. Isn't that right, everyone? I'm not here. Those are illusions generated by your brain.
Huh?
No, they're not. You out of your mind? Wake up. This isn't reality. How do you know? What do you think reality is? What is a dream anyways? Does distinction really exist, or do we just defer to whatever we desire? This here is reality. The reality you speak of is just a dream. And how about you let me out first?
Huh?
Out? Why? Where to? Where else can we go? Put yourself together and look around with your own two eyes. Enough of this dream talk. That's it. You're making me uncomfortable. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Okay. Everwinter's PvE extraction game in a far future world where war is basically the norm. Max, dark and gritty. You're basically meant to play as more of a rat from Tarkov. You're familiar with the term? Yeah. You're not that powerful, and if you're spotted by enemies, you're more than likely going to... Oh, that game! Yeah. I remember seeing a trailer for that. That did look interesting. The zombie evolution is the rebirth mod. Just makes them stronger, more HP, do more status effects. Okay, so it doesn't, like, actually change the appearance or the type of zombie. It just changes their stats. Upside down, Vincent. Okay. Interesting. Oh, shit. Yeah, that game looked interesting. You tried it out? Yeah, what are you thinking of it? I don't honestly think my PC could run it, to be honest, from what I remember. Unless I'm somehow thinking of a different game. I don't think so. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's cute. He just knows it. 4 years old now, a furball. Well, that's good, because he almost didn't make it to 2. He's doubled his age now since that whole debacle happened. Oh, shit. What? More starts spawning along the way, and even non-zombies like bandits, wraiths, when the classes is basically a necro. Critical NPCs? Wow. That's quite a conversion. Oh, I need to dash on this side. Or not. Okay. Yeah, Forever Winter. Yeah, that sounds like an extraction game. Oh yeah, the spikes don't hurt me unless the thing is open. Keep forgetting about that part. Oh. Are these grave markers? Like shrines or something? Oh, actual enemy? Of course, I can only hit inside the portal view. Oh, God. Bungie's marathon is apparently being announced in like 2 days or something, or that they're gonna finally show off gameplay from it. And there's a big theory that there's gonna be a public demo, so I'm kind of curious. I do love Bungie's gameplay, and I love the idea of extraction shooters. I might be watching that one. In my survival worlds, did you ever make a mega base type thing? What do you mean like a mega base? A really, really big base. Yeah, I built castles. I made a giant, ridiculous castle in one of the servers that I was part of. That same one I was talking earlier. On top of a mountain out of a lot of fancy stone, and then made a pool in the top that was heated, I guess, quote unquote, because I put lava as the first layer, then glass, then water. And that was a bitch to do by hand. But anytime the glass got broken, it solidified the lava into obsidian. What a beautiful place. Just taking the brilliant sunshine and shimmering water. Every pebble seems smooth and comfortable. The air is nice and clean with a faint fruity smell in the breeze, or maybe it's tea. Any pics of it? No, not really. I mean, I did way back then, but I don't think I have them anymore. I never actually played Minecraft on this PC. So any screenshots I had are probably... Well, I still have my PC downstairs. I have my old PC, because it's such a piece of shit by any today's standards. I have that in the basement at the moment. No, there's a mini boss, huh? Oh. Yeah, like I said, with Minecraft, a big part of it for me was setting goals, and like for that goal was getting that castle built, which meant I had to do a bunch of different things to get the materials. And I also had to terraform the mountain, I remember. That took long enough. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. So when the orb goes underneath, I gotta get away so I don't land on the spikes. Yeah, I'll look around. Maybe I do. It's possible I still have some screenshots and old messages from people that I played that with. Oh, God. Played and worked on it with, I guess. wonder if I can do the fancy parry on that. Yeah, I can do it on that one. Ugh. Ah. Just have enough time. Really home more than it seems like they're going to. So I wasn't using my arrows for some reason, which I should be doing. God, you're so comfortable, Vincent. I want to try parrying that big wheel thing back. Ah, not quite soon enough. Anyone even use that chair except Vincent? Yeah, me. It's my desk chair. He's right in front of my desk. Right in front of my PC that is currently streaming. I'm playing on my console on my couch. Oh, the off-screen attacks I hate. When the camera moves, you can see my keyboard sometimes. Like when the camera is just mounted on top of my PC tower. Like in the morning? Usually he's in his cat crate in the morning. He's a cat tree in another room by a window. Looked away. You can parry it, but it doesn't like reflect it back or anything. I was hoping it would. Ah. There's definitely some pictures of him in the cat tree on the Discord. You just have to scroll up quite a bit in pets, I think. It's not that bad. It's nowhere near as hard as the last boss. I'm just messing up. He's just got a lot of health, so it's a long fight. And I can't really get him with my major damage source very easily, which is the talismans, because he's up so damn high. Jesus. Lots of good damage. Ah, caught in it there. What is happening? It's cool that it multi-hits. I do like the homing arrow. There we go. Barely alive, but yeah, I knew it wouldn't take too many more tries. Just a lot of health. The thing with games like this, because they're any parry-focused game, you always do like no damage, whereas every enemy basically 3-shots you. That concludes the observation period. The subject is safely awake, and the soulscape is a success. How do you feel, Jahi? Are you okay? Crazy eyes. Everybody's going nuts. Lady Ethereal? Where did everyone go? Why did they disappear? Listen, I don't know what happened in your lab. You're clearly ill. It's making your soulscape extremely unstable. Really? Really? Yes, I killed them with my own hands. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know it would turn out this way. I didn't do enough. I didn't take good care of everyone. Tell me what happened. Thought the soulscape team was doing well. Yi, is that you? Great, you're here to punish me. Please punish me. Put the blame on me. Say it's my fault. What? Hit me. Please hit me. Don't pretend you didn't see. Please, please, please. What the hell did she do? Do they actually want me to hit her? Do I need to get in the water? No, I can't. Oh god, they do. Is there anything else I can do? Or am I meant to, like, just knock her out of her crazy a bit? Keep thinking I can get this thing out, but nope. It's not enough. Not enough. Someone like me doesn't deserve mercy. I don't want to do this. This isn't going to solve anything. They're all dead. Even Xiao's dead. It's all my fault. I don't wanna. No. Damn it. Really nowhere else I can go? Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Well, that's terrifying. You have no eyes, it's just empty sockets dripping blood. Well, why are you going so low, butterfly friend? Okay. Ow, fuck, God, what? I hate that it doesn't let me see my health in here. I had no idea it was low. Neat, he says. This place is kind of neat. It's a very different moment. Yeah, I've heard that, Zol. What games did they make? I don't know the names off the top of my head. Oh, come on, do the down attack. I really want to play this game in the D-pad. Where are we going? Okay. Progress. God, I'm gonna stay ahead of it. To help me. Detention, devotion, and ultimate action pact, whatever that is. Oh, it's a bundle, yeah. I don't know. I've never, I mean, general names like that, I don't know. It's not something, unless I've seen it, it's not going to stick with me, and I definitely haven't seen their games. I do love survival horror, though. What? Oh, okay. Just leaves without me. I gotta catch up. All right. Ew. Those are brains, aren't they? Shit. Oh, well. This has checkpoints at least. Grab a water. Devotion has DLC listed? Weird. Hey, Caliber. Yes, we are. That's the difference. We have a brain inside a skull inside a flesh prison. What? Those are just brains floating on their own. How's it going? Being a TW dev, they run into controversies regarding a certain orange bear. The devotion is no longer listed. Oh. I see. Well, I'm gonna get more ups on that one. Really hope we get the double jump soon. Oh. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going, Lobo? Oh, and what the... Okay, okay. Sure, sure. That works. I like weird mindfucky platforming, I guess. Kazan is going to start on Friday. Winnie the Pooh. Yeah. Wake up, I beg you. What? No issues. The test was success. The Eternal Cauldron project won't have any problems. Well, they lied. We have a 100K day for Pulu tomorrow. We'll finish up Twilight Princess on Thursday, and then the first Berserker Kazan is starting Friday. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Ooh. Get out. Whoa. Oh. Is that all that's left of her, maybe? That's a lot of brains. Holy shit. Re-establishing connection. Lord Yi, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Thank heavens, I was so frightened to the point of shutting down even. I lost your signal for a while. What happened? Lady Ethereal's brainwave somehow affected the entire brain room. I don't know how she did it. You unintentionally pulled my mind into her soulscape. Soulscape, connecting with the consciousness of a person in hibernation is extremely risky. A great fortune that you managed to stay lucid. Yeah, so I guess that is her. What's left of her. However, now that you're unharmed, I have to tell you another piece of bad news. I've confirmed that the soul in the Cortex Center no longer has a body. Her mind has been preserved in the vital sanctum, and it formed an extremely stubborn encryption. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. What are we playing tomorrow, Pulu? Still clinging to her soul seal? Exactly. No matter what you've already seen inside, I'm afraid you'll have to go back in. That's fine. I still have some things I'd like to say to her. Whenever you're ready, you can initiate the cross-consciousness connection with Lady Ethereal's soulscape. Please be careful. Whatever emotions you feel are not your own, but hers. Don't lose yourself in there. Is this just to, like, give me a break to come out before the boss fight? I guess... I always wondered what this was, but now it makes sense. You there, Pulu? Two skill points. Key boost. Now I need 3 for this. Fighting it for your life. I thought that wasn't a combat game. How much do I have money-wise? Not still. Oh yeah, that was all not in reality. But looking for research materials and a lot of mobs, and found a lot of mobs, uranium and poison. Of course, you ran out of filters. Ah. So what are we playing tomorrow, Pulu, for your 100K day? Or are you here again? Well, I suppose you did come for revenge, right? Let's sit down and talk. I don't want to fight you. What is there to talk about? When they went after you, I didn't say a thing. I just watched you die. Well, that's also how you treated me. You did nothing to stop this flawed project from going live. Flawed? I always thought that your Soulscape worked perfectly. It was perfect. In fact, it was too perfect. An eternal dream. The sun never sets. Life never ends. People can live the lives they've always dreamed of. After a while, you lose track of where the dream starts and where the reality ends. But once the simulation ends, some people just don't want to wake up. Tried my best to adjust the parameters, but I wasn't able to fully fix it. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I understand now. I don't blame you. Blame me? You forced everyone onto this path. The Eternal Cauldron Project, the Vital Sanctums, are all just a bunch of fancy caskets. We're all to blame. One of the best boss BGMs? Okay, cool. There's been some good music. Do I, Pulu, though? What about Ganny? I don't think Ganny does. He asked. Murderer. All your fault. Give me some time and we can figure out a way to fix this together. It's too late. There's only two options left for you. Kill me or stay here with me and atone for our sins. Lady Ethereal. Whoa! Okay, she fast. A lot of the same attack, though. Whoa! Does not have a lot of health, but this fight probably has multiple phases. Curtain closing? What's happening? Oh god. That not hit? That attack is just so quick. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do there. Looks like Gandy did figure it out, huh? Philip destroyed her? I'm sure he did. I'm sure he's destroyed her many times in 90 plus hours. Go again. Feels like I should be able to just bounce on her there, but you can't, of course. The hitbox is so massive. I'm gonna watch the parry the attack instead. Phase 1 is really easy. Interesting. Seems like a good way to get rid of the clones, using the arrow. Whoa. Oh, the hole in her head is opening up in the background. That's creepy. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I'm getting this. Whoa, okay. Surprised I didn't get tired for that. Weird that her hitbox stays there a bit after she's disappeared. Hey, I'll take it. Yeah, I've done everything in Hollow Knight. Well, besides God Home. I streamed it way back when. Oh, shit. I've done randomizers with Hollow Knight, and we did one for Archipelago. And she crazy. That's the little bit. Yeah, shit. I still got the parry, but okay, I'll take it. Go again. So that's not getting her. I can't go be that aggressive with it because then I just get hit. Trick to it where it's always the third one out? I guess so, yeah. That's a fake. That's also a fake. That's the real one. Then the fourth. Okay. Can't tell if she has 4 ears or not? I don't think so. I think it's just supposed to be her hair. Supposed to be a cat? I mean, kind of. They're Lunarians. They're not necessarily cats. They're just like, and there's also a bunch of different clans. So they might all have slightly different appearances. And God damn it. She starts into that phase, like you don't get a lot of time to heal in some of that. Not really established officially as being cat aliens. They're just things that look like cats. Oh, there's maybe a variety that has that those weird hair chunks. Just her weird style because they want her to look different. Maybe she's at Twi'lek. Those dangly tentacles. Whoa. Those things do not give up. Alright, perfect phase 1. No damage. It's side swipe attack that always gets me. And I try to heal and I don't have time to heal. Okay. Alright, so I've got to... If I get hit, I can't just start healing right away. That's what fucks me over, I just get multi-hit. She hits really hard, even those side swipe claws. It's at least half my health. Nope. A bad start. Still following me. That was a really messy phase 1. We're in phase 2. Okay. But sometimes she's the first one that comes out. There's just no way to know until you start hitting. Jesus. Which one's the real one? Ugh. Wow, what am I doing? That is not how you parry. That is how you do the down attack. Always opens with that. No. That's what gets me. It's very fast. Pretty good phase 1. Oh, fuck. How many times does she come out? Oh my god. It's kind of relentless in this phase. Oh my god. Every time you die, I get to hear the laugh again. Hey, Sif, look over here. Surprisingly, you didn't get me that time, Bogdan. Just that claw attack. Can't consistently parry, but she just keeps coming. And I don't know where I can heal, but then by the time I can heal, it's also my moment to actually get damage on her, so I'm not making great progress. Whoa. Oh god, that was awful. Wow, how was that hitbox still active? I'll take it, I guess. Fucking claw. Oh my god. But I had enough time to heal, but no. You just get so little time to heal, and I have the fast heal thing on. You would never get to heal in that second phase if you didn't. Getting that time for you, Ganny? You have a good night. Hope you sleep well. What time is it anyway? 8:18. Yeah. I've still got like 40 minutes before it's 9 o'clock. I'm sure I can beat her soon. Getting close each time. And you have a good night. Jesus, that was a little scary. much of anything. It's good for removing the fakes. Come on, man. Just can't get a heal out. Can't get a heal out to save your life, literally. Don't kill her, I can fix her. Or die trying, I mean. One of those would happen. Oop. Okay, let's do this. I don't wonder if there's a phase 3. There might be with this boss. It does feel a whole lot easier in general than the last boss. Wish I could heal in the air. Why can't I get the parry? It's just a constant barrage. You like don't even really get a chance to breathe, never mind heal. It's so hard to tell. There are openings, but it's so hard to tell where they are, except for when you actually stun her. But then that's when you're supposed to be dealing damage. One attack that gets me. Every time. Like, I hate that even when you hit her, they keep coming. When am I supposed to fucking heal, man? Like, I was gonna say, I actually like this fight a lot. But just, I can't imagine doing this without the jade that I have that makes her heal faster. You'd never get a chance to heal in that second phase. Quick dose. And even then, I can't do it safely. There we go. Perfectly clean phase 1. That was really good. Medicine pipe, yep. It heals, it heals. Oh, shit. And now I'm trying to heal, but claws reach behind her hitbox, apparently. Yeah, I don't know. I just have to give up on healing until I'm sure I can. That's what gets me killed every time, is trying to squeeze a heal in somewhere that I think I might be able to do it. And it just doesn't work. Ugh. Cap off my health. I'm feeling that was the real her. I think that's one of my few openings when she spawns and does the 3 projectiles. I think I have enough time to do that, to get a heal in there. The next one won't come out immediately. Yeah, it feels like it. You have just enough time. Oh. I think I parried a little too early. It's another one of those fights where the first phase, by the time you're good enough to do the second phase, the first phase doesn't really matter. Ow. Partial parry I'll take, I guess. Okay, that was perfect. Ugh. Yeah, it's after that attack. Triple blue projectiles. That's the only moment I can get a heal out. Especially if they do 2 in a row. Oh. Come on, the range on that. Range on those claw swipes, man. Must have been at the very edge of the hitbox. What am I doing? What? Why did I not attack now? What the fuck? Again, this game should be a D-pad game. I'll just do that. I got the heal out at all. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? Does it like linger? Oh, because I pressed the D-pad and I got right, so it changed my arrow. I didn't want to. How am I not parrying that first swipe, man? What is going on? If you get her to the talisman, the clones seem to disappear. Maybe I should just be more aggressive with the talismans. Yeah, those... I swear that the hitbox on that first claw swipe activates faster than the actual animation does. I don't know how I'm not parrying it. The only thing that consistently gets me anymore. I'm just going to try parrying it real early. Trying to get through this first phase too quickly now. It just feels like a waste of time. Oh god. Come on. Just gotta focus. I'm getting impatient, getting greedy. It's not hard. It's just like so many fights in this. I feel like she has too much health. It's just a marathon. I have to be so good for so fucking long. Like the second phase could be half as much health. And still just as good, if not better. It's not like it changes any unless she does something real special at the very low health. What? How did I not get that and then also get hit? My arrow did nothing. What? You not ground parry the purple ball at all? So I still got hit by that even though I was parrying the other things? Hello, Citus. How's it going? Welcome. Enjoying this boss fight? Yeah, actually a lot more than a lot of the recent ones, to be honest. I like this one quite a bit. I just feel like it goes on for too long. Second phase is very long, and she's incredibly aggressive. Finding any moment to heal is such a bitch. Shouldn't have done that. Whoop! I pulled right trigger, didn't get a dodge for some reason. I guess I did a parry right beforehand. Caught me in it. You just beat it? Are you doing your first playthrough? I appreciate the good luck. No, I think I got it. It's just, I need a good run, and I'm rushing too much. It's your second fave? Yeah, it's definitely one of the ones I like the most, that's for sure. Ow. Don't know why I did that. The aesthetic's real good. I like the creepy vibe. Oh, certainly more than a lot of the recent ones. Or the first ones, I mean. Way better hitboxes, that's for sure. Oh, that was messy. Yeah, I need to stop trying to rush to this phase. I do so much healing. Why didn't my arrow hit it? I even made sure to aim that direction. It just didn't bother homing at all. Where's the real her? That was like 4 or 5 in a row, and none of them were her. I'm sure you are, Bogdan. Game teaches me patience is indeed a virtue. Oh yeah, I am thankfully very patient with the vast majority of games I play, as long as they do feel fair. And most of this game does feel pretty fair. There are only some things I don't like the lack I've talked about before. The lack of one-shot protection, because there's no hit. There's no iframe after you get hit, so sometimes you just get comboed to death in half a second. And some of the hitboxes are very bad, especially the early bosses. It's a parry-based game, so it seems like they just made a lot of the hitboxes really fucking massive, and they just don't visually look like that. So they just want you to parry and not even try to dodge, but sometimes you need to dodge, whether that's to try to find a spot to heal or reposition because you're about to fall into fucking fire on the edge of the ledge. That's what happened to me in the last boss a whole lot. Getting knocked into fire, because when you parry, you get knocked back, and I don't have a double jump yet. I missed the last parry. Woohoo. Jesus. It's those claw swipes that get me every time. They do so much damage. I do like this fight a lot, but it's the same thing where I just feel like it was even a third shorter in that second phase. It does make the first phase feel really pointless, especially if you just do it cleanly. But yeah, I think that's my issue, is I'm parrying too early because of that delay. These ones get me sometimes too now. Woo. That basically perfect. No health loss. Just a very quick first phase into a very long second phase. And you just don't have any openings to heal. I swear. Shouldn't have tried to heal. Well, that kind of worked. Not at all what I wanted to do, but it kind of worked. Heal? Ugh. How did I not get that? Ah. It's just so long. You do so much damage to her in the first phase. In the second phase, you basically tickle her. Oh, come on. And if I had a D-pad, that would not have happened. I still watch very different playstyle than I did. Really? Okay. You'll have to tell me what you did after I finish it. I'm very curious. Oh, come on. I wish those blue projectiles also rebounded, but they don't. That would be nice. I'm focusing on the one on the right, and then the second one comes up with those quick claw swipes, and just can't do anything to stop them in time. Why? Why didn't I get that, and then somehow still get hit after the fact? Wow. I was out of healing anyway, and she wasn't even half health yet. I just really wish I could skip the first phase and just get right into it. There's 2 bosses now that have been like this, where the first phase basically feels pointless by the time you get the hang of the second phase. Ah. Wow, that was messy. That's okay. Ugh. You okay, Vin? You okay, buddy? Yeah, wake up. Having a bad dream, pal. He just let out a really low, like long cry. You have a bad dream, buddy. And I died. I had no idea I had so many projectiles coming at me. I didn't know what the sound was at first because it was just so, like, high-pitched and weird. Just long, low cry. Greedy with those blue projectiles again. Why I didn't do the dash. Whoop. Thought that was the real one. When you see the next evolution of the head wound, the brain vent, the thinker sunroof. Unless there's a third phase to this boss fight, I don't know if you will. But you never know. Maybe something will happen when we beat her. If this is, I guess this has got to be. It's too long for there to be a third phase. I would hope, but I could be wrong. Whoa. Whoa, okay. I haven't usually been on top of her when she does that. Oh god, Cytus, why? Now you put that image in my brain. Oh. What? I don't understand why I don't get that sometimes. Yeah, the music's really good, but someone else said it was gonna be. So I knew to expect it at least. It throbs for knowledge. Why? Oh, I know why, because I'm not playing with a fucking D-pad. I didn't get the down input properly. No, it's not my controller, because this thing's brand new. I really wish you could play this game with a D-pad. It would help with the platforming so much. Oh. I gotta be more aggressive with damn talismans. I thought that was the real one because she was taking damage. Ah. Please no phase 3. Please no phase 3. What? You're kidding me. What? You are fucking kidding me. That is insane. Well, they ruined it for me. That phase 2 is way too goddamn long. Takes it serious now. You have to hold down? Yeah, to do the down attack. Yeah, I do it like that. Because it does damage. And I have enhancement for it. You can parry it, of course, as well, but I like this more. That's insane. There's no way. If they wanted a third phase, that fucking second phase should be half as long. God. Making something really, really long doesn't make it good. I'm sorry. That's so... It's not like there's any way I can be doing that much more damage. Yeah, that's what I wish I had a D-pad, Cytus. I usually quit around 9, which I guess it's getting close to. I haven't looked at the clock in a while. Nine Eastern. Oh, I'm sure that I'm not optimized perfectly damage-wise, but my damage should be fine. Ow. I got like no chance to even get her with the damn talisman. There we go. Why didn't the arrow fucking hit her? God, that took forever. It's supposed to be a homing arrow. Phase 3 again, at least. No health, no healing. What the fuck, man? I thought the revealing of Phase 3 broke your soul and you were done. No, my hope is right now that while this is a Phase 3, it's a very short one. Like, shorter than Phase 1, where she just takes a ton of damage. And maybe I only have to hit her a few times. One and a half hours? I've been going at it for about an hour, I think. It was around 8 when I first started. Possibly a little bit more. It still feels like a breeze compared to the last boss fight. At least up to that point. It's just too long. Like, I don't know why so many Souls-like have this obsession with making these crazy long boss fights. If you look at any Dark Souls game, and especially if you're optimized or you have a proper build, half the bosses you can kill in Dark Souls games, you can kill in like 5 hits. Or less, depending on your build. We don't need fights that take 15 minutes to get through on a good run. I liked G-Quan once I got used to it, but I didn't understand the charged parry. I keep forgetting what it's called. I didn't understand that it was so long. So I hadn't gotten a chance to really practice it yet before they throw you into that. Like, you can do it very early and still parry. Yeah, the harpy lady. Harpy cat lady. So I guess they're all cat ladies to some degree. Cat people. No, Vincent. Hadn't covered Lucky's food yet, so he's going for it. That was the first day, Bogdan. I think. Maybe not. That might have been the very beginning of the second day. Ugh. What? Memory of a goldfish. Yeah, I'm going to give it a few more tries, I guess, but that third phase definitely has me worried. I am getting hungry. It's getting quite late. Yeah, I understand the memory of a goldfish thing. That third phase better be real short. And even if it is, like, there's no reason the second phase has to be so long. Especially when the first phase is basically pointless then. If you're getting that far, you're not going to ever have a problem with the first phase. The only reason I'm taking damage at all is because I'm trying to rush it. I need to stop doing because I really should be saving my heals as long as possible. Oh. What was that? Claw game G-Quan. A lot of complaining G-Quan should have had a third phase. That's the one that I would have expected a third phase in, honestly. Because once I understood it, like how to properly use this, like that the animation lasted quite a while and I could do it very early, I kind of just locked in and beat him very quickly. Compared to anything else, really. Alright, no health loss. What the fuck? Why didn't I get that? Oh my god, what is happening? How? Alright, third phase. I got some health. Still don't entirely know what I'm supposed to do. I don't understand. Like, it's a big attack that probably is unblockable, so maybe they want you to use this, but you also have two others coming in and slashing you from the sides, so you also have to parry those. Unless this is long enough to take care of all of them. I don't know what I'm missing there. She seems to just follow your exact movement. I don't even think I could dash out of the way to avoid it. I'm sure I can, Cytus. It would just be nice to be able to have a chance to try, instead of having to go through this every single time to even get there. Especially this first fucking phase, because it's just pointless. It's just a waste of time now. Just do that. Get it done quick. Oh. Didn't fire fast enough. Knew that was going to be the real one. How? Yeah, I didn't get... Thought that damage was going to be stolen from me, to be honest. Just for sake. Oh, come on. Ugh. And here we are again with no health, no healing. It's too fucking long. It just gets to the point where it just becomes agony. You're just doing the same thing for so long. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way that's going to be long enough. She does the big spirit bomb attack after, like distinctly after those slashes come in. What the hell am I supposed to do? I could all just be getting tired and hungry at this point. I'm sure that's a factor. My eyes are still stinging a little bit. All right. That was really clean. I should have healed. Well, I guess I still can. How? Yeah. What the? Okay. Wouldn't heal, wouldn't use the thing. I don't know what was happening there. It's like I kept pressing the wrong button, so it was interrupting with the other attack. Yeah, they're actioning me. I thought that was the real one. God damn. I don't understand why sometimes they take damage and then don't disappear. And they're not the real one. Never played it, but she kind of reminds me of that cow lady from Undertale. Yeah, kinda. Keep meaning to thank you for that mod week. That was really cool of you. Never seen a streamer do that. Yeah, I wanted that show appreciation for you guys being here, of course. I wish I had more time to do more stuff like that. There's just too many fucking video games I want to play. I might make that a yearly thing, even. Alongside whatever else I do for the anniversary. It was a lot of fun. All right. This is why I try to keep Multiplayer Monday at least consistent, so we can always do at least something multiplayer. Too greedy with trying to make him disappear and then ended up being the real one. Oh. God damn it. B42 needs to hurry up so we can get the Zomboid server going? Yeah. I know what you mean. I still watch some every now and then because it's somebody I follow that's playing it. Doing a solo... God. Solo run... All runners, which is absolute insanity. But they always do like the hardest thing they possibly can. And it's their first experience with the game too. I've been looking forward to getting back into Project Zomboid. Could have been worse, I guess. Disgusting. Yeah, I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he has the patience for it. I thought it was the real one. Why did it kind of like fade away then? When it clearly was happening too soon. I'm starting to think it's a visual bug. So much RNG to this too, because if you get the right attacks and she comes out quickly, you can get some pretty good damage real fast using the Talisman. This phase 2 has a lot of luck to it that I'm just only now starting to see, now that I'm doing decent damage. I thought I had time, I did not. I don't understand why the hitbox is in our fucking ass. Or her foot, the bottom of her dress. Why does her melee stabbing projectile have a hitbox that far back? I know they want you to parry everything, but you can't parry that from the front. You have to jump and hit. So it's insane that mine doesn't connect, and then I get hit by the rear end of the not a projectile, but the rear end of the hitbox. Above all else, that is the worst thing about this game. It has some of the worst hitboxes I've ever seen in Souls-like. Entire character should not be an active hitbox just because they're attacking. Okay. Yeah, now I'm getting terrible RNG where she's not coming up very quickly and I'm having to deal with all of these claw swipes. By this point, last fight, I had her like at least down a third. Maybe even a half. Ah. Come on, man. It's almost 9:30. I can only get a couple tries this more. A couple tries in me for this. I still don't even know what to do in the third phase. At this point, I'm just getting too frustrated and tired, and pretty sure I have a headache coming on because of my eyes. Trying to rush it too much. And as long as this fucking fight is, you can't rush it. You just have to let it go as long as it wants to go. Even this phase will get hit by the damn claws. Like this phase transition wasn't too long, but now it's a real. Not the fact that there's 3 is really making me want to hate it. Yeah, and I was fucking, and then I tried to do the charge attack, but didn't have time. Because that was the very first one. And it was the real her. God damn it. Yeah, the more I think about it with this game, I wish the talisman was a throw. You just threw the talisman at the target right in front of you, even if it had really short range. It wasn't this weird little charge that often puts you in bad positions. And doesn't have iframes, so you can still get hit out of it. Even though you're charging through a physical enemy. Alright, really good phase 1. Just focus and take it slow. First phase her immediately. Jesus. Ah, that. Of course that's her. Of course that. What? Oh, okay. Now, I got 2 shot. God. There are just so many random elements to this that I really didn't realize. Come on! You are genuinely fucking with me. The partial parry and then got hit by the other 2. I am amazed I didn't get hit there. Bullshit that I got hit there as usual. Apparently the backside of her dress is very sharp. Alright, phase 3 and I got some heals. I'm gonna cap off my health just because I still don't know what to do here. Still have 0 idea. What the fuck, man? Weaponized heals with no feet, yeah. I've never had to deal with something like this. If it is this, then it doesn't look like it should be. Because as long as this animation is, it should not be long enough to parry both those hits and the giant bomb. Because those hits come in so much faster than she slams down the bomb. And I don't get any chance, like, you don't survive it. So I have no chance to try to figure out what you're supposed to do. Get that one look at it, and then I have to fight through this mess again. Like, they're not teaching you at all. The last try, I'm gonna try doing that. If I get there, I'm gonna try. Yeah. Last try period. I definitely need a break at this point. I want to try doing the charged parry. see if it somehow is far longer than it even looks like it is. Can we stop the fucking claws, man? I swear. I thought that was it, so I just went for it because I hit her, but she didn't disappear. Hate it. Hate it so much. I don't know. I don't know. There's some really flawed boss design in this game. Unless you absolutely love excessively long fights that just go on 3 times as long as it feels like they should. I don't know. There's some good ideas. There really is. But the execution is all over the place. I mean, I'm talking about a first playthrough site, so that's the only one that really matters. You also said you were doing something completely different, so maybe there's some way to deal damage that I just don't know about. Someone else just said something earlier about the charged parry, like the game not teaching you its mechanics or something, but properties that it has. I don't even know what that person was talking about, to be honest. Maybe it's something to do with that. Maybe you're using a different build than I am. Maybe you're using charge attacks. I feel like charge attacks could be very good. Why? Down attack. Should be just parrying that, because I can't do damage to the projectile anyway. I don't need to down attack it. It should work. It would if I could just use a fucking D-pad. Very risky move I just did right there, but it would have been nice if it worked. Third phase again. Yeah, it's like I said early on in the stream, I have really dry eyes during the winter, so I had to put some lotion on my eyes. And it's gotten into my eyes, so my vision's been a bit blurry and stinging for hours now, so... Hey, I'm alive. So I'm sure that's not helping. I mean, I survived the bomb attack, and then she just seems to go back to normal stuff. Ugh. But yeah, I am going to call it there. I still don't know what you're supposed to do with the bomb attack. There's got to be, obviously has to be some way you can avoid it. There's no way you're meant to tank the damage. And if it is this, then this animation needs to clearly look longer than it must actually be, but the hitboxes are the worst thing, so maybe your parry hitbox with this is even pretty bad. I don't know. It is way quicker, way longer than I thought it was. So that's what I should have tried, but then I ended up getting hit by the other ones. Thank you, Bugden. I know. I still like this game. I do want to finish it, but it's got such bad hitboxes. It's kind of crazy. It's like because they figured it was going to be a parry-based game, they just made the hitboxes as basic as they could just to get it done quickly, instead of precisely making them around the attack, instead of just the entire character model and everything surrounding it. I don't know. It really has potential. I want to see this final boss fight. I hope it's not this bad and this long. I'm sure it is long, but three phases for this boss is just weird to me. Like, super weird. Yeah, anyone wants to join up, there's that Discord link. We do stream Monday through Friday here. Tomorrow is going to be 100K day. Pulu's next 100K day. We will be playing Persona 5 Royal. It's been a while since we played. I've kind of been looking forward to going back to it. I think we're in the next palace. I think. Have a good night, Citus. Thursday, we're going to finish up, well, my first big air quotes playthrough of Twilight Princess HD, because we're right at the end, so that's just going to be the big optional challenge dungeon and then the end itself. And then Friday, we're starting up another one of these parry-focused Souls-likes, but fully 3D. I've watched enough of it to feel like I'm going to like the feeling of that game a bit better when it comes to parries. I don't know, but the first Berserker Kazan has got some crazy good reviews. I've been looking forward to playing it. It's also level-based, so it's not going to be like that Metroidvania thing. It's level-based like Neo. You just go from one mission to the next. Has it, though? It has, yeah, believe it or not. It's been a while since the last Persona 5. Yeah, take care, guys. Have a good night. My headache is actually, yeah, as soon as I looked away, my vision, like, followed slowly behind. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully by next Tuesday when we continue this, I'll have thought of what the hell to do. Because I would like to finish this next Tuesday. I would be nice, because we got over halfway through before the end of today, and 4 streams feels like the right amount of time for this based on that. It's clearly that we're kind of in rush mode now. We went, like, I just beat that one boss, and then they threw me into this crazy dreamscape against this other boss pretty damn fast. I didn't really have to wander around too much. It does kind of feel like I'm building up towards the end, like I've seen most of the areas. I might play a little bit off stream again just to go and wander off and try to refresh and pick up some random stuff. So I come in a bit more ready to play. Like that's the biggest issue I think with me with this game is the fact that I'm not just playing this all in one sitting and I'm only playing it one day a week. And then we didn't play last week. Like I don't want to say that this game is bad. I don't want to like think that I hate it or something, because I definitely don't. There's a lot here I really do like. You're only going to love it, I think, if you really, really like crazy long boss fights, because they're all very long. But yeah. Take care, all. Have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow.